So, ladies and gentlemen, sirs and ma'ams, dudes and dames, we're starting with a God project anew because we changed some things and we fixed all of our stutters. So the Riven Armor Rapid Fire, Riven Armor Rapid Fire, that's a fantastic name, is going to start from level 1 on, and we're going to at the same time create the planner for the build and import after every single act everything step by step. Chippy, wonderful good morning. Hope you're feeling good and ready for many hours of entertainment today, as I should be unbothered by the family. No one's here to stop me playing. And we did some test run yesterday already, so we should be going faster than ever through it all. But we'll see how well that works, right? Certainly prepared some items, certainly know what supports work, don't work. And we gotta actually try out Fork, because I wasn't sure how well that might be actually doing for the Frostburst round. Because yesterday we tried out Pierce. Pierce was good. However, I would really like to see how well Fork actually does. That's gonna be double intriguing. No POE 1, Sadazio. We already finished our POE 1 build, so I could now play, farm currency, and that kind of stuff. But the build is already done, you know? What's up, in? Good to see you there, my moin. I'd rather play some new funny stuff, because we have some really intriguing build ready for you. With a crossbow that doesn't exist in Path of Exile 1, by the way. Right? We're gonna be doing our Frostburst round build for leveling to then ascend into the Riven Armor Machine Gun Smasher. That already works somewhat doing leveling, but will work really well in the end game. Hi, Race, good to see you there. You don't know what to play? Ah, my friend, my friend. Let me give you some ideas with today's stream. Good. Mr. Miller down. We're still starting here. It was a bit complicated yesterday to figure out how to do the right passive tree for this, because seriously, it was a bit up and down of getting everything running. However, we should be very fine today. Give me that. Give me the quests. Let's throw these two away. Then we're going to pick up from our stash the helmet bonus strength to put on the crossbow. Right? Remove that whirling slash. Crossbow. And we're going to take the suit bracers because they give us also 4 to 10 physical damage. Right? So that's another plan. The crossbow itself costs 1 regal / 1 exalt, not actually more. So that thing is super cheap. Sell you all of the stuff. Right? And then we can use our second crossbow slot to equip something. It will be weaker than what we have here, but we will need that for reloading something specific. That's weapon set 1. And we're going to go for the permafrost bolt. Thank you. That's reload permafrost. That's shoot weapon set 1. And that's weapon set 1. Perfection. Good start into the game. Now let's pick up one more thing before we get started, and that would be just a normal ring. So we just have all the possible bonus damage. Would there be a written guide for this? Genghis, what we're doing is, and it's really nifty with Mobilytics, I can import into the build guide every act. So as soon as we're done with Act 1, I'll just import exactly our equipment at that point, and the skills, passive points, everything we've been using. And that's going to be very nifty, because you're going to have everything really nicely lined up. So we're going to reload the fragmentation rounds, but they're going to go in crossbow 2. Okay? The main plan behind this is you want to have crossbow 2 always loaded with the fragmentation rounds. I freeze, and then I can just shoot the fragmentation rounds, right? But I don't have to like weapon swap or anything. I don't have to wait. I can just shoot, freeze, and then blast away with one fragmentation shot. It's very, very convenient, very nifty. Obviously, we want to, in the beginning, shoot as much with the reload function of our Rampart Raptor. Still, though, it's really good to have this ready, because I'm going to shoot her. See? That's it. It's still as funny as yesterday. Hasn't stopped being funny, Chan. It's even funnier than yesterday because we're doing even more damage. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Oops. I was a bit too eager with a shooty pew pew. Why are you starting over? So we're starting over because we had yesterday so much stutter and lag going on, and I wanted to streamline the whole process. So we made it even better what we did yesterday. I have some new ideas that I want to bring in, and we're going to essentially be just vastly faster, right? Not wasting time. Plus, we want to create the build guide as we play along, so you actually have the planner at the end of the day already, right? Because that's something I failed at yesterday. I was so busy with the lags and everything that we didn't get you actually the planner. But that's a bit sad, right? Because I wanted you to have that. So that's what we're going to be working on, right? Oh my goodness. And we got to try out Fork today. Because yesterday we did Pierce. And Pierce works really well. But I wonder how good Fork does. Because Fork would have every single of the shrapnels forked to other targets, instead of just simply piercing. And I'm not sure if that leads to more damage, because maybe the Fork is more efficient than the Pierce, as the Pierce just can spread too wide and actually not hit. Whereas the Fork, I think, should be somewhat heat-seeking, you know, and hit better. Using Sork build, but it's your first time playing, dude, high risk. You're going to have a harsh time. Sork, as a first-timer, can be somewhat rough, because you got to get used to energy shield and maybe, like, playing a bit slower to actually let your energy shield recover, right? And that can lead to moments where you're just like, oh, man, like, it feels kind of weird right now. Okay, so we're going to see, like, 2 shots, half his HP gone. Love. Good. We're going to identify this beautiful crossbow. Then it's going to be my crossbow number 2 instantly. Fantastic. We're going to identify these boots that are not better than what we have, and on we go. One and 2. So number 1 is obviously going to be for the Permafrost Bolt's elemental armament for more damage. That's out of question. That just works. But then number 2 is the big question. What do we do? Do we now pierce? Because we could pierce projectiles from supported skills, pierce an enemy. Projectiles from supported skills deal 20% less damage if they have pierced an enemy. Okay, makes sense. Alternative, we could go for Fork. And Fork is, well, later, but it will have us then go for skills Fork offwards, right? So I guess we start with pierce, and then later we go for Fork. We could also do, I don't know if it's Gamble Shot is too early. No, Gamble Shot is a tier 3. So Gamble Shot does all 3, but randomly. We actually have to start with Pierce again. Huh. Good to know. See, today we learned something. Make that into, oh, that's that here, magic item, and give it a other. Oh, nice. Bonus cold damage, dude. We're already going nuts with this. How does a Witch Hunter weapon master have 100 weapon skill points per weapon, but you don't have 200 skill points in total? Or am I missing something? The weapon swap points are, well, they're not per weapon. Weapon swap points are points that are swappable. So they're not 24 additional points. They're 24 points you can spend twice, but they're only active with a respective weapon. Okay? So you don't have 200 skill points plus 100 weapon swap points. You have 200 skill points, and of these 200 points, 100 can be weapon swap points. That makes sense? If that actually answers your question, right? Will there be a guide for this? Yes, sir. 400%. Nope, 500%. Ah, look at that. With the Pierce instantly, we can just shoot through enemies now and hit everyone at the same time. So good. With the small adjustments we did, it's also so much stronger than before. For the small adjustments we did, well, we get ourselves a pair of gloves that would instantly add another 6 physical damage that you can wield from level 1 on. Oh, well. I wonder if we're going to try out the stun grenade today. Yeah, we're going to definitely try out the stun grenade too. To, like, kind of have a bonus, because the stun grenade is going to be too powerful to not use. I feel like an actual no-brainer. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's a bit early. Damn. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. What happened with yesterday's character? I deleted it to remake this character because we wanted to, like, give you the best possible. And I just want to give it you, like, in a better performant way. Boom. Did you see that fragmentation shot, chat? Did you see it? I mean, seriously, did you see it? So fragmentation shot, in order to do the most damage possible, we shoot it only one time, right? And we want to shoot it against frozen, and it converts 100% physical damage to cold damage when it does break things, right? Consumes freeze on hits, target a secondary explosion with their thingy. Secondary explosion cannot consume freeze. So I wonder if... what will give us the most damage? I mean, not dealing elemental damage would be somewhat weird. But what about elemental armament? Would that actually boost the damage meaningful? Really don't have much to go off here, right? We only use it against a boss to really do the most damage possible. I actually could do Hourglass. It sounds so weird. The thing is, we really only use this when someone is frozen, like right when one boss is frozen, and then like oof, right, we do the most damage possible. So we don't care if it then takes a while to actually recharge, because that is what it is. Do you have a main class, or what's your favorite class? Honestly, at this point, I'd say that Mercenary is my main class. I know the most about Merc and how the skills of Merc work and how to really make Merc go crazy. So I wouldn't say class. It's more like crossbow. Okay, crossbow skills. I just did my due diligence, my homework on all the crossbow related stuff. So, Merc. Oh, sir. So now we're going to shoot him. He freezes and boom. Did you see that? Did you see that destruction? That one shot that just absolutely destroyed everyone? Now we're going to wait 10 seconds for the cooldown to be back up. And then we can do the same thing again to whatever big elite we're facing. This is something I didn't actually do too much yesterday. But it's just too convenient to not actually continuously whip that out. And I think we're going to lean a bit more into that today, actually, to get even more damage. As it just, like, really splatters everyone. As Warrior is brilliant, honestly. I really enjoyed Warrior this season with an absolute screen-tearing build. Fissure Warrior. It was a bit different. It was more like a caster Warrior. Still Warrior, but more caster. I quit the build you started yesterday. We didn't quit the build. We are just making it better. We're just making it better, and we're creating the build guide as we go along. So you get the best of both worlds today. You get the improved, cooler version, plus the learnings. Don't worry, it's not like yesterday went bad or anything. But if we're doing the God Project already, we might as well do it correct. Okay, that's number 1. Then number 2 is going to be somewhere up here. I reckon. Yep. And the third one is going to be like they're always in a triangle. This is my favorite part about Path of Exile 2, like knowing where things are, and that's and actually having an easier time, because if that's see freeze, shoddy. You nerds are back here. Where, lads? The monk build, you in the interlude act's going well. Yes, the monk is going to have the first problems as soon as it hits the end game, the mapping stage, because then you got to finally start looking for your actual defense, right? Before you really don't actually have to care for defense. It's all like somewhat simplistic. But then you really reach the point where you have to start caring for defense. Okay. I would have assumed it's right there. It could be on the other... it could be on the other side. Alternative, it could be up here in a nook. Need to check back here. There's a world where sometimes all the way back here is one. Nah. But then it should be on the other side, probably. See if I'm wrong. Oh no, I have fallen and they're beating me. Oh, there it is. Should have known. But the actual abyss spawned, so I guess we gotta... Okay, I think we can finally swap our helmet out. Because before we needed this helmet to have enough strength to wield everything. Now we can finally swap it out. Cool. We have a nice starter build guide link for this one, not yet, but we're gonna like go step by step by step, and I'll show you as soon as we're at the end of Act 1 how it's gonna look, okay? You're gonna love it. Okay, reload the thingy. Oof. See that? Do you see that? The riddance, my friend. Is Witch a top class? Witch can do good things. There is Blood Mage with the Witch. There is generally minion builds with the Witch. You can do many amazing fun stuff with her and have a plenty good time. Okay, our first level 3. Now, usually I would have gone with the Frost Burst, but let's do it a bit different today and actually add the Flash Grenade to this, okay? Because the Flash Grenade could lead to some interesting things down the line. It is a good area clear, and the strength of the Flash Grenade is that it instantly explodes. So you kind of shoot it and it goes boom. Also, we have another item that we want to put on down the line. With level 16, we get boots that add 1 to 38 lightning damage. That's crazy, right? And then with level 52, we have gloves that add another 1 to 39 lightning damage. So that's what we're going to try out today, making things a bit different. What's the new season? New season is presumably in December. Now, if it actually is in December, then I definitely know what I'm going to take for leveling. Might even make a like Frost Burst round actual build out of this. You know, that works also without the uniques. A guide about crafting in POE. We have a full guide on crafting in terms of how to make yourself insane weapons and armor, my friend. It has the image of the Abyssal League because they're like right now with the Abyss and the Abyss crafting and how essences and everything work, you can make very deterministic, insane weapons without a single problem. And every single time. I make myself like 700 damage crossbows, like 800 damage plus weapons and that kind of stuff. Armor equally easy to actually make. It's still a bit random, but there are certain things that are fixed and guaranteed. Okay? Oh, a belt finally. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, which can do a lot of things. Might be a bit uncommon to get used to minions at first in this game because you have a new resource called Spirit. In case you have never played with Spirit before. And that's somewhat different, but it's not too hard to figure out. I'm gonna say Path of Exile 2 probably has one of my favorite minion mechanics right now. Next to Last Epoch. Last Epoch is just cool because it has exploding zombies. You know, Last Epoch just has a little bit the nose ahead because exploding zombies, and exploding zombies are cool. And they have exploding zombies like as a skill, so that's kind of nifty. Permafrost bolts. So our permafrost bolts are already at 15 damage. That sounds really few, right? But it's 15 damage times 10. Yeah. Because of how things work, right? Shooting 10 fragments. Usually main strength classes. Well, I mean, mercenary is a strength class. FYI. This is here the end already. No. We want to fight the druid. Why do we want to fight the druid? It's not that I need to. It's that I want to. For the playthrough, that we just see like how easy we're overwhelming him, right? We need to find that man and then shoot his face in with our cool easy level up. So now we're not going to continue here, okay? We're actually going to start over there because 1, 2, 3, 4. Otherwise, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I only would get some movement speed and like life flask recovery and some random shit for it. So I'd rather like just get raw stats that I can use for what we're doing here. Okay, so we're going to shoot him. We're going to freeze him. Step number 1, shoot freeze. Then shoot him with the other shot. And finish him off with the frost. So, freeze, fragmentation, finish. 10% increased movement speed. Oh, no, I need that 7 strength. See, I still need that 7 strength right now. We have another support gem. Okay, my fragmentation has the hourglass support. What else are we going to do? Armor. No. I mean, could it be bleed if it does like a super attack damage hit versus frozen? Right? I mean, the fragmentation rounds, they do this super, and it's going to be total damage mostly. It then bleeds, it should be nasty. I wonder if I could do that to have it like just do some really because I have nothing else right now. Wonder how well brutality is working. Problem is it's 25% more damage. And right now it's like 45 is fire and 368 is that cold. So, yay. Well, I guess elemental. Elemental armament. And that is going to 389. Yeah, elemental. What game is this? This is Path of Exile 2, sir. Not the first. Second. And we're playing it as a shooter. AKA the mercenary. We're pretty good. I mean, like, we're 23 minutes only and we're this far? Holy, we're making progress, Chan. Hey, yo. Okay, you cornered me here. Not cool, brother. Not expected to go this quick. Yesterday we had a big problem, in case you missed it. Yesterday my game was lagging like shizzle. It was going really, really bad. You know what the problem was, Chad? I had to turn off the standard frame generation of my graphic card. So you know there's frame generation and it helps in a lot of games, right? But if you actually have it turned on for Path of Exile, it breaks. I had to go into the settings of my graphic card, not even in-game settings, and just turn that off. And since then, everything has been blissfully perfect. So happiness abound. It took me only a grand total of 3.5 hours to figure this out. 3.5 hours of doubting my sanity because I tried everything that makes sense until I tried what doesn't make sense. You know, why would the feature that generates frames ruin your frames? Yes, the build will be on the page, Jose. Don't worry. I'm gonna have it all broken down into the little minuscule details. The good thing is we're gonna already start breaking it down as we play. So I could put the link up if you want to, and then in between of every act, you have it live updated. Pretty much. There we go. Other side. Yeah, Christopher, it's weird because usually frame generation is S tier, right? But, you know, at some point after trying everything that makes sense, you start trying things that don't make sense and arrive there at that problem. Okay, let's see. We're going to freeze him, and then we're going to finish him with one shot, okay? Freeze him. Boom. Yes, queen. Very good. Another support for flash grenade now with a multi-shot. Yes. How much damage does the flash grenade do? It's 50 right now. Okay, so... See, like, that's why I like the flash grenade, because on top of what we're doing here, it's just easy damage. See? Boom. And we didn't use that yesterday. But it's so stupid to not use, like, every bit of damage that you have. If I can just throw a grenade that 100% kills, why not? I mean, I shouldn't rely on it, because the problem with the flash grenade is the reload, right? So I pretty much should just use it sparingly when I go past things. Just frozen, killed. Yeah, for example, if the thingy opens here in the middle, strength point, then I can swap to my boots, right? The thing opens here in the middle, then I might as well just use my flash grenade to finish him off. Asinia might be down there in that corner. I need to check. Did they all spawn? Flash grenade? Boom. I think you understand the usefulness, right? Don't have to keep harping on about it. That's something I didn't do yesterday because I was like, nah, we don't need it. And we didn't need it. However, it just makes things faster, and we're not an idiot. It looks smooth as butter today, right? It's stupid. Crazy part is, the in-game FPS never showed that we had an issue, and I actually opened up my AMD overlay, and my AMD overlay was showing the frame timing jumping from 5 milliseconds, frame timing is up here, to 15 milliseconds. Just like that. Without any indicator why. And I win. And like, feel absolutely crazy about that, right? Because you have no explanation why that's happening. Get out of here. Jiffy. What is the full release date? No one knows. It's still far off, supposedly. Okay, what do we get here, chat? We get a mask, we get a chest, we get a different chest, we get boots, rarity of items and whatsoever, but this one has movement speed, so we're going to keep the movement speed. This has 57 armor, so it's better. That helmet is worse, so we can sell the rest of the stuff here. Actually, you know what? I should probably just buy all of this back and start salvaging. Funny has been a lazy little rascal here. Is this build hardcore viable? Yes, absolutely. Thanks, sir. I mean, Mercenary generally is very good in hardcore because lots of crowd control, like stun grenades, for example, here. Absolutely taking everything apart. So I've always felt like Mercenary is a very good hardcore character. However, I don't play hardcore in Path of Exile, so taking the words of someone who doesn't play a mode for a mode is always, yeah. There we go. I played the game during the free trial. Honestly, I think the game is worth the money, but as you say, if you can wait. Because you're just going to have a more complete game, right? Not that the game ain't worth it. It's not, like, surely spend the money on it if you have it, if you want to. However, like, if you can wait, right? If you have other games to play, definitely wait. Because you just get the full complete product with everything. Draven. Draven is usually somewhere in the middle. Like, he's middle and then sideway and then you get there, right? He's never like a Sinya from the outside. No, he can't be here. I have a feeling he might be in that room. He could as well be past the leak mechanic. Because usually, at least in Path of Exile 1, right? It's a bit stupid. In Path of Exile 1, the leak mechanic usually points where the boss is. Or where the progression is. At least during the campaign. So if you have any leak mechanic during the campaign, it was always like, oh yeah, just follow up on this and you'll actually end up where the boss is. There we go. See? Leak mechanic boss. Is crossbow still a you're going to grind out? No, today we're going full crossbow with the Rampart Raptor. Let me show you what's going to happen to this boss. This is a level 1 crossbow and we're going to play it all the way to the end game and even further. So you're going to shoot him and then you're going to blast his freeze and then you're going to shoot him further. And ta-da. Oh, lace boots. I dropped them here yesterday too. That's crazy. No, actually the Briar Patch, they're different. We dropped boots here too. Like, also unique boots. That's insane. What are you watching? Destruction, sir. Absolute, utter destruction. You're watching us go for a Riven armor build that in the beginning is a Frost Burst round permafrost bolts, right? So we're going to start permafrost bolting everyone. And later we'll break their armor, we'll apply Riven armor with high velocity rounds, and then with a Rampart Raptor we're going to do this. But imagine this with 8 times the attack speed, okay? Imagine that with 8 times the attack speed. Then you roughly get a feeling for what we're going to do. You're watching Path of Exile 2. Oh, do I have to avoid his thingy? I should probably, but yeah. Not interested. We have to discuss today, chat, is should we be using the Herald of Frost, or should we actually go for the Herald of Ash? Because there's the Herald of Ice, and the Herald of Ice makes if we freeze thingies and then we explode them, right? And it does nifty damage. However, we could also go for the Herald of Ash, and when we then overkill someone, which we're also doing, right? We get nifty damage as well. Thank you. Now, we're not going to start with a Freythorn. I like to take the skill points first. I'm old school, Chan. I missed my shot there. About to take him out, but I missed my bibbity bop. I didn't mean to shoot that. Herald of Ash, you think Lexus might be better? I mean, I like the Frost obviously because we're freezing and we're breaking them, but at the same time, as we're freezing and as we're breaking them, we're actually overkilling quite significant. So the Herald of Ash Ignite might be equivalently good. Mr. Vava, the porcelain is cool, but it doesn't always work with everything as it should, sadly. Just be aware of that. That maybe that one skill you're imagining might not work the way you want to. Are we shooting him further? Why not? Go ahead of him. Boom. We actually damaged him too much there. Could break him. Look how much damage we're dealing. This is his invulnerability phase, so where he actually does not take any damage, right? That invulnerability phase isn't really helping him much. This is Al. Thank you for your Prime subscription and support. I'm happy you're enjoying the tutorials and the guides and everything. Very kind of you. Okay, level 3. That's our fragmentation for more damage. Then we get 2 skill points. We're going to go for the attributes. And you know what we're going to do different? I'm going to choose the intelligence here. And then we're actually going to take the movement speed and evasion rating. Like, usually I want to rush for the bonus damage. But why would we not just invest this 1 point? Just overall move faster and strike harder. Makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Back to the Freythorn. Kirkovich, thank you for the 37 months of support. Could be a sub 1 hour. Act 1 even. Would be cute. Without actually rushing. Ah, tasty. Talk to Finn. Talk to Una. Gonna identify the mitts, but they're not better than what we have. We're gonna see, like, these mitts are 4 to 10 physical damage, which is crazy. We're not gonna take these boots because I got other boots that I need to take. The rest can be sold. I wanted to know what the ring has because worst case or best case scenario, it has damage. Better chest piece. Better chest piece and or crossbow. That's wait, we got 15, 5, 20, 26. This has 27. Not much more. Wow, this has way more. That's a nifty one. 77. Bloody butter. Put it one up. Up. Always check her for like fancy rings. Back to Graythorn. Where did you get the mug from? Well, this is sadly something you can't get anymore. It's the Hearthstone mug from the Blizzard Anniversary Package 8 or 9 years ago. So you might not know this, but Blizzard brings out these anniversary merch packages to BlizzCon, right? Or used to bring them out. And one of them had, like, it cost like 65 bucks in total, but there was the muck in. And, well, for 65 bucks in total, I was like, yeah, that muck alone is, like, you know, if I would get a muck like that from Hearthstone, it would be equivalently priced. You can still get similar Hearthstone mugs. However, they are cheap knockoffs. And they look like it. Sadly. $37. Sorry, Kirkovich. That was 37 months in a row. It shows me the 37, but it's 78 in total, Kirkovich. My apologies. Man's getting old. And not paying proper attention to what's happening around him. Where the old man yells at cloud territory. Okay, freeze him, blast him. The only downside of the blasting is that you're like consuming the freeze, right? So if you then have them come out of the freeze, they instantly attack. It's like probably the only downside of doing this. Oh, I completely forget about using my stun grenades. Now, I talked so much about how amazing the stun grenades are. Proceeds like to not use them at all anymore. Like, chat, listen, the stun grenades, they're so good, right? They do so much damage. I was like, yeah. Don't use them. Gonna become real interesting when we're getting the bombardment crossbow in Act 3. We get like a bonus projectile for this easily. Superior mail boot. I have 2 skill points, so we get intelligence and the projectile damage. Mr. Wookie, thank you for the 1080 BAD titties. Okay. Which is weird, yeah. You're not wrong. Twitch hasn't been not weird in quite a while, my friend. Let's be real about that. I mean, just recently, the head of communication left after the TwitchCon disaster. In case you missed it, there was some streamer getting assaulted. And before that, Twitch failed at letting her bodyguard properly in and other shenanigans. And then their response was really lackluster. It was actually a wholesale disaster. And then a few days later, the head of communication is gone. Well, I guess it doesn't make a difference if you have or have not a head of communication that's not able to do proper communication. I mean, someone's head had to roll, I guess, and that was the head of the communication then. Okay, let's get them all out. Throw stun grenade. I still remember vividly when I was the very first time here. You know, when we just started playing Path of Exile. Oh, that's my child back from the dentist. Her first dentist where they had to operate. Didn't Twitch get weird with H-checks? I don't actually know. That's a good question. I'm not sure how widely the UK Act affects like an American company. Right? I mean, obviously, Twitch in Germany has to be compliant with the GDPR thingy. Right? But yeah, I'm not sure how much the UK Compliance Act was there. Involved as well. Don't actually have much clue about that one. Didn't pay too much attention as... Luckily, in Germany, we are spared from the UK Compliance Act shenanigans you've been cooking up. Frozen and dead. Okay. Hi, chat. This is me and my friend, the tree dude. Let me show you what we're gonna do to him. 1, 2. I don't even feel like running away from him. Okay, let's get the... So the question is, we could take now Herald of Ash, which says, while active enemies with sufficient overkill will ignite around enemies. Or you could do Herald of Ice, while active shattering enemy with a non-herald skill will cause an ice explosion. Now, thing is that the ice explosion does good physical damage, and this is basis as the overkill damage. So I think the Herald of Ice should actually lead to more damage, technically. I think we gotta start with ice on this one. Problem is that the Herald of Ice only works on the ice, so it wouldn't work on the flash grenade. So that would definitely be an argument for the Herald of Ash, because it would at least work with a flash grenade, right? By the way, for the flash grenade does let's double check. We're currently doing physical and cold damage, or physical and lightning damage. Okay. This is only weapon set number 2. If it does mixed damage, then we're going to put the elemental armament on it as well. It's just going to increase our damage wholesale, so we should take that. Level 3, nothing. And we're going to buy ourselves a beard helmet and an orb of augmentation. Then we're going to fin coming, but we don't really care. 11 to 26. Hold my horses, chat. Oh, wow. Damn. That is 7 to 12 plus 25, but that's 11 to 26, right? So we got currently here 49 and or 58. Damn. Very good. I like to see that. What does Onslaught do? C-play. Onslaught was attack speed, movement speed? I think both. It is good. Thank you. I don't have the exact 2 things it did, but it did 2 things. I'm pretty sure it was there to make your attack faster. Oh, that's 115 armor. We're definitely taking that out of question. And let's actually get up here. Give me a second. Should scavenge plating work well with an armor break build? If you use your gas grenades to break armor, for example, then scavenge plating actually does work incredibly nice. Yes. No time to tarry. I had a utility flask that just says Onslaught on it without the explanation. Yeah, you have to hold Alt key, but I don't know how you hold Alt key on console. You know, like usually if you hold Alt, it should show you. Or whatever the console alt is, right? I'm sorry. That was quick. Easy loud find. So like right now, this would be aided by Herald of Ash, but it's not being aided by Herald of Ice. I think I should have taken Ash. Would have been better. Lessons learned. Oh, let's do this. How confusing is the new player experience? I wouldn't call the new player experience confusing. You obviously have to figure things out, right? So I have the feeling that a lot of non-single player used players are a bit intimidated by new player experiences. Well, I'm not saying it's you. I'm just saying in general, right? Whereas like single player game players, they're just excited for the new game experience because there's so much to learn, right? So is there a lot to learn? Yes. But is it learnable, right? Yes, the game explains everything to you. The game is actually pretty straightforward at this point. It has tons of tutorials in there. And it gives you tons of information to piece together, right? And every skill has like dedicated, broken down to for you everything. Right? So, definitely possible. You don't even need a build. My first playthrough can definitely be done without, unless you just want it smoother, right? And less friction. Obviously down to how you want to play. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to drop the executioner like a hot potato?
Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Great Wolf, take you bastard! You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn.
Boom. Stun grenade. We should probably make our Herald of Ice stronger as well, right? Dude, that fragmentation round has way too much range for my liking. Oh, I wonder, chat. Wait, I'm an idiot. For fragmentation rounds. So I only use fragmentation rounds against one enemy really, really close, right? You know what we should take? Concentrated effect. It's more area damage, right? And it's an area skill. It should work, right? I mean, the 50% less area is just going to have the cone of the spread be closer, but it's not going to reduce the fragments per shot, per se, right? So if this is 23, it actually should give us more damage, technically. See, that's 505, 734. Without it, it's 566. So again, 734. With the elemental armament, we're 679. Aha. Hey, yum. Didn't think about it. Now I'm smarter. I recommend the new season of Project Diablo 2. You should give it a try. Nope, not a fan. It's not that I don't like Project Diablo 2. It's just simply that Diablo 2 is, for me personally, at this point, a bit dated. And I don't have the nostalgia to drive me towards the game. I know a lot of people have. I don't. So I like my ARPGs new and fresh. But that's just me personally, right? I mean, as always, if there's nothing else to do, we might as well check it out. So that's that. But hopefully we're going to have some more games to play in the future again. Right? The title mean? Well, we invested one single Exalted Orb Slurvy to buy ourselves one single weapon. And with that weapon, we're going to proceed to break the game. That's what the title means. The weapon in question is the Rampart Raptor crossbow, which allows you to shoot infinite bullets, as you can see here. Right? And that weapon is not only fantastic for leveling, and obviously makes your whole level experience be silly. No, it also is very good for a specific endgame build, with which we might or might not be able to completely break the endgame. Okay, we got the level 14. We're only 13, huh? Interesting. We skipped so much this time. Stun grenades. Nice. Finally, we have arrived. 40% bonus damage. So my stun grenades are now going up to 75 times 3. So that's good. That's 200 something something. I did the math. One time. By the way, remind me, ladies and gentlemen, and this is extremely important, that at the end of the act, we're going to be snapshotting the whole build. Okay? So step number 1, we forget to put on our boots, chat. Because we have boots. No, that's level 16 boots. Look at these. Rake of Destruction. It's 1 to 38 lightning damage. From a pair of boots. You heard right. Isn't that fantastic? I think it is. 3 to 6 fire damage is more than 1 to 4 physical damage.
That'll be useful.
Crossbow 16 to 38. With 13 and 9. Oh, projectile skills too. Holy moly. What a crossbow. I mean, like, seriously. What is that? That brings up our flash grenade to 300 damage already. Hey, yum. I like what I see there. 1 to 4 lightning damage. Not better than what we have here right now. So, we got 2 more points. We're going to invest them in the projectile, and also here, projectile damage, because more damage is more damage. Okay, those grenades should now completely take out everything. Yep. That's exactly what I expected. So all these things, by the way, all these bonus damages, they don't actually make our Frostburst rounds stronger. You would think so. But we're using the Rampart Raptor, and we're going to stick with that weapon. So the only way how we actually do make the Frostburst stronger, the permafrost here, is over our passive tree. And if we get like flat damage rings. So that's like the only way how to increase that. But that flat damage is actually sufficient enough to really make it excel. Okay, where's our friend the Candlemas? Please don't tell me this is the iteration where you have to go left for Candlemas. Because there's one where you have to go left for him. Okay, those are the stairs already. That actually surprises me. Checkpoint. Huh. It's a weird... Wait, no. There's another version of this one where Candlemas would be... down... No, and he's left, as I said. Another 20% more. That brings my stun grenade up to 140. Reload. So you might notice already how much stronger we are than yesterday. If you actually watched the stream yesterday, there's a huge difference here. Hello, Kanamas.
That's no statue.
1, 2, 3, 4. Good.
Whatever it was, it's dead now.
That was simple. I gotta walk. Could probably exterminate this here. It always feels bad to exterminate this in the beginning because you're not going to get like gnawed jawbones or anything, right? From this. It feels like why are we even trying? We know we're not going to get anything anyways. I mean, apart from... Damn, good loot. Wait, did this just give me an Orb of Alchemy? You know what? We're going to use the Orb of Alchemy. I forget how Orbs of Alchemy look. on that amulet. Yeah, that was useless. I hate it here. So we're going to use that. I hate it here. Someone kill me right now. Okay, we have more support for Herald of Ice. For Herald of Ice, it is probably area. Just have it hit harder and bigger. Or just have it hit bigger, not harder. Right? Ooh. And never say no to more support gems. Oh, Jesus. I am stuck, but I got my stun. Gonna get into the habit of using this more and more. Should be good. Okay, this is 1 hour exactly now to the dot, Chad. Since we have started the recording. Quite speedy. I mean, if we tried to be fast, we could have like probably been like a 40-minute Act 1. Feels good. To the right, to the right. The advantage here now, as you can see with the stun grenade, is that I don't have to stand still to actually fight anything, right? I can just zoom through the level, and the only damage I deal is either against, like here, thicker enemies with my... crossbows. And unless we're doing that, we're just zooming.
To know feeding it's a fool's game.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. How was his HP? Open the cage! Mariana! He's bullying me! I think his frost did completely reset, right? If he transform, or as he transforms, actually. Can you turn up the Endgame volume a bit? Yes, sir, I can. Okay, reload our weapon. Frost hit him. Raid.
Chilling frost. Solstice of pain.
Wonder if I can get him frozen before he actually escapes. No. Ah, bitter. Use my stun grenades here for this one. Okay, stun grenades powerful.
Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of baleless misery. The pack won't forget.
Ta-da!
Allow me to clear your mind.
So what we're gonna do now, Chad, we're gonna import. See, let me show you. We're gonna import from Path of Exile account. We're gonna take the, it's called Riven Armor Rapid Fire, import an update, and that's it. This is now edit Act 1, level 14. Okay, and you get the whole Act 1 with all the supports, all the skills, everything we have been using, you like, right? The whole skill tree, all of it together from Act 1. Boom. And that's how the build is then going to be, right? Now, Act 2, we're going to do the same. Act 3, we're going to do the same, and so on.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Are you moving your character around? Mouse clicking? I click. I don't WASD. Not my
Please,
cup of tea.
take your time.
Let's see what this one... 78! What? That's almost twice the damage my current one has.
I will treasure it.
I mean, like,
Be careful.
seriously.
Thank you. Betray.
Best part is that was the end of the act bow, right? Holy.
This out.
Damn. Okay, I'm pumped for this act to come, huh?
So this is the Visteri.
Let's reset the
Never felt
recording.
further from home.
Okay, act 2. Don't worry, we're also gonna have like a full TLDR video that wraps up everything together, right? Okay, last time we slowed a bit down in act 2. This time that shouldn't happen. Why are you not reloading things accordingly? Because he swapped both of my skills. Wow. Wait. What are you on about right now? Thank God. Finally, you're sane again. Wow. That was hella weird. It's hardcore. No, I don't play hardcore, sir. Hardcore makes my PP not go hard, so I don't play hardcore. That's 15, very important.
The road to redemption.
Good, now that we have this, okay? And we have this skill point plus here. Last time it was tricky because I pushed for the attack damage on these and the elemental damage here, and then we tried to make our way towards the bonus attack damage and the bonus damage versus close enemies. And I think that is still what we should do. I don't see another way. We can do 1, 2, 3, and then we're just where we need to be. Do you update the build, Sasuke? We're making a better version today. As you can see, we're already using the grenade, and the stream is not lagging. So, 2 things that are already working better. As you can see here, instead of like now fighting everything, we're going to be zoom in. And if we then approach something that needs killing, we still have our frost rounds, right? From a frost. But we also can do this. And everything already dies, right? Why do more than you have to when minimal effort is sufficient? Especially with like so many small targets, it's often just way better to go for that. Oh wait, it goes down here. See, so many small targets, boom, stun, done. And if I still have to then act on like whatever's left over, right? I have it. Play POE1, sir. We already finished our build there.
That's him up there. The leader.
And I wanted to do some fancy-pantsy POE2 stuff. Can I reach him here? Chad, can I? No. Oh man, that's sad. I tried. Freeze him. Come on, get frozen, Ross Breaker. Yeah, I was waiting for another freeze, but turns out we actually didn't need another freeze. I get the higher ground, Anakin. Yeah, you heard right. I have the higher ground. He never stood a chance, guys. They don't know what hit him. I don't have spirit with Wind Dancer. Well, then you need more spirit, sir. Oh, level 5. That's going to be good. By doing the respective quests. I mean, you get 100 spirit base, and then you get to work on even more spirit for your character down the line. Okay, we need upgrade charts from superior equipment. ASAP. This is just a crazy crossbow. I'm not sure how long it's going to take me to find a better one than that, because hot damn. Like, seriously, hot damn. What did I just pick there? Herald of Ice, thank you very much. We get cold damage. You know what? So we're just going to add even more cold damage to that. Oh, wrong item. Shit. You know what? I'm an idiot. Wrong item.
I will tell your tale.
I remain.
Come back to Dune, Mr. Tyrius. I mean, I did not stop playing Dune, sir. There's just nothing to do or cover content-wise, so... I know everyone always wants creators to play games, but if there's nothing to play, then creators can't play games, right? I mean, if I could, I would just play Elden Ring, brother. But unless I want to play the run where I beat myself in the dick every 5 meters, it's just not going to be interesting to watch, right?
The hunt for glory.
This is Path of Exile 2, yes, sir. That's an astute observation. Okay, next area is the quarry. And now with our flash grenade doing almost 500, actually 500 damage, not almost, it does 510 damage. Should be good. I mean, in comparison, the permafrost rounds do 310 damage per shot, and they almost one-shot everything, right? And my triple grenades together do 500 damage. Easy. Mm-hmm. So much smoother.
The hunt is on.
See that? Complete destruction. Ooh. I love just getting random uniques you will never use, or at least use for leveling, right? Oh. Stun grenade. Boom. Better. I'm 16. Ladies and gentlemen, that's important. Why? Let me out! I need to show chat something. Leave me alone. Chat needs to see things. Lich with full skeleton DPS. Not my cup of tea, but it's not bad. Okay, so the crossbow actually does less damage with this one because it doesn't have the bonus ranks. It will be better, though, when I start upgrading this one here with shards. So that's going to be easily outclipping that very quick. So what do we have? The Horn Crown. And it does reduce movement speed, maximum life. No, we don't need reduce speed. Ain't mucking around with that. Okay, we got... nothing better, but okay, ladies and gentlemen, watch this. So we got these boots. They're called Wake of Destruction. So we're sitting at 31 and we're sitting at 176. These boots give me 1 to 38 lightning damage. So we're sitting at 230. Okay, we're going up to 45. Okay, 31 to 45 times 10. From 310 to 450. Just because of the Wake of Destruction boots. The gloves are going to stay until we find better ones. And obviously our stun grenades just went completely bonkers. Good thing is with these boots that we're creating shock ground, right? So all our enemies are always going to be more or less shocked. And then we do a damage multiplier on top because of the shock, right? Further up. More strength, more life. We're good. We're not playing 327. I already finished 327, sir. But I also don't know what playing Path of Exile 1 has to do with playing Path of Exile 2. They're vastly different games. Damn. This is so much more efficient than yesterday. I am very happy about our decision making, ladies and gentlemen. Let me upgrade this one further. Because I could see like us getting the grenades up to almost 1,000 damage early. Easily be possible. So, Skeleton full DPS Grimmer is cool. However, I often prefer to do the damage myself, right? I mean, obviously with the minion builds, you still have the command minion buttons and whatsoever, but it's still taking the step back that I sometimes don't enjoy in Path of Exile. I gotta say, in Diablo, yes, I love my Necromancer, and Path of Exile has a very good Necromancer thingy going on. However, like, this game is so rewarding when it comes down to actually fighting, right? It almost feels bad to play minions because you're not fighting. Next one. Or we can't use stuff anymore, right? Cast 1, 2 curses. Exactly. I mean, unless you're playing, obviously, a minion build that needs a bit more action. So I, for example, love the Corpse Explosion, the Detonate Det minion build. Detonate Det minions was super cool. However, they ruined that one. Right? Detonate Det was fantastic. It was working really well. And they were like, no. Sorry, brother. Well, we're going to nerf the max HP of everyone because Detonate Det is too much fun and we also hate you. You know, the standard Path of Exile 2 thing of doing stuff. We actually hate you. Yeah. So we're going to ruin your build. Correct. The standard Jonathan fun detected meme. Okay, we're going to throw our stun grenade to start the fight for maximum damage. And then just win. Yep. Can you please burn a bit quieter? Thank you. Jesus, guys. That body armor could be nifty. Aren't you bored to start again and again and again and again and again and again in campaign? No, sir. Like, do you even remotely have a clue how much I enjoy making new characters, builds, and everything? Progression is king. I really, so this is something I absolutely do not understand about some players that play ARPGs. In ARPGs is everything. You're gonna start with a limp noodle and you're gonna end with a strong dong, right? That's how you play the game. You're gonna begin as a weako and you're gonna get like super powerful, and that's what ARPGs are about. The thing is, when you're then all powerful, the power fantasy is over. Right? So, getting powerful is the fun in ARPGs. Does it get boring to start the campaign over and over again? No. And the campaign is the game in Path of Exile. Otherwise, you would have to jump right into mapping and only do mapping, and then why even bother playing the game? Oh, that's a level 2 support gem. What are we going to do with a level 2 support now? I think we figured out yesterday that there was actually nothing good. I know it sounds sad, but there was literally not a single good level 2 support, apart from like a bit better damage for our Frostburst rounds. Is it still worth playing this now? Absolutely, sir. I mean, you might be like in the last month of the season, but there's still a lot of fun to be had, especially if you haven't done it yet, right? I mean, we're right now giving you one of the most interesting builds that took a while to figure out because we're using a mechanic down the line that is called Riven Armor, and Riven Armor was a bit complicated to really make the most out of. can't wait to, well, show you what this will amount to. Are you getting for a mirror? I have a mirror in Path of Exile 1. I should probably sell it.
Feels like it were meant to stay shut.
Now, Gindak, I prove myself.
2, 3, 4. Boom. And that's half of her HP gone. Ta-da! Oh, another sturdy crossbow. I am hacking, Chad. Damn. It could potentially be something really amazing. How's the build progressing? Insanely well. We actually put some choice pieces on to make it even stronger than yesterday. The choice pieces include a pair of boots that give me 38 lightning damage. Yep, you heard right. It's actually crazy, and I'm really happy about that one. We also have a pair of gloves for later that is guaranteed big damage. But these choice items should allow us to make even better progress. And not get slowed down at any point. It's the most important part. No slowing down. Zoom in. How does it feel? Very good, sir. On. Right side. Yes. Did you try chain for permafrost clearing, Ivan? No, we didn't, because chain, I think, was a too late gem. But I want to try his fork instead of chain. Fork might straight up be better than chain. But obviously, fork is a tier 3 support, so we're not using that right now. Okay, tier 2 support, permafrost bolts. We can go for elemental armament number 2. Just give it a bit more damage. I mean, we're sitting at 45, and that's 46. Every little bit counts. We changed even is that we're using also the flash grenades. We discussed this yesterday, the Rolly, and here we are now using them. And I'll be damned if they're not working great. I mean, if all 3 hit, it's 750 damage, and 750 damage at this point is more than enough to just kill everyone. Pretty much just keep them to... Whenever there's something of a mass of minions that needs killing, like here, for example, just throw it in quickly. Oh my lord. Stuck there, Chan. And there we go. 2 of them is a bit overkill, by the way. Not okay with that. I mean, seriously, 2 of these guys this early into the game? What's wrong with you? Another Exalted, let's go. Okay, attack damage. That's gonna start boosting our permafrost even better. Okay, yesterday, we got like 6 crossbows out of this. Yeah, so we opened this, and there's like 1 crossbows. I wonder if this is like guaranteed to give you the weapon you're looking for. Oh, that reminds me, we have the cross hunt on. Wait, Asala is gone. Spawn a checkpoint. This is Diablo? No, sir. This is Path of Exile. Diablo looks vastly different to this. And Diablo doesn't have something cool like a crossbow. Come on now. They wish they had a cool crossbow, but they don't. Do you think Constricted Command Viper Cap is worth with 4 fewer enemies to be considered surrounded? Honestly, I find Constricting Viper Command to be one of the shittiest items created. I mean, the way it is right now is just like a blanket must-have item or bad, right? And I am not a fan of blanket must-have items. And that one is certainly going to get heavily nerfed. Yeah, it will get nerfed. I mean, there's no question. Now, it won't get nerfed during the league. They don't nerf things during the league unless they are fundamentally broken. Like actually broken, like from a functionality standpoint. So if something is too strong, that's fine with during a season, because they want you to give you the opportunity to have something powerful going on, right? Okay, that was Jamanra already. Dude, the fight versus him is going to be so easy.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekabas disgraced me. Rot in the sand.
Ba, 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 da, da.
We shall finish this.
Open these gates, Mr. Jamanra.
He must not escape. Quickly.
See how he runs?
conjures the very
So
sense of
king.
Weapon swap is a default mechanic here. I love weapon swap. I would hope more games to include weapon swap. Even though some people still haven't figured out how to utilize it, right? That's fine, right? No hurt feelings. Okay, that is not better than what we have, chat. Not better than what we have. Not better than what we have. Not better than what we have. Better belt. It has lightning resistance. Might as well take it. Actually, buy that back.
Goodbye.
For a simple reason that we'll need that later. Okay, we are level 19. We could ascend already. Level 7 gem. So we tried yesterday the explosive shot, by the way, chat. So if explosive shot will be better than frost burst round, answer is they're not.
Ah, yes. You have your orders.
Right? Okay, we're gonna do 7 waters. Yeah. Weapon swap might be the coolest thing added to POE compared to POE 1. I fully agree. I think the weapon swap is quite nifty and ingenious, as it allows you to get the most out of all your abilities, right? Usually it's like we focus on one ability and we make the most out of it. I mean, I literally can make a crossbow grenade build mix, right? And I can get the best of both worlds. And it feels so good when you figure it out, right? That's where I like the mechanic. This is a mechanic that just makes you feel super smart, right? Once you get it rolling, you're like, fuck yeah, I'm so good. You know, my brain's so big. And I think that's important, because that's how a mechanic should feel, right? Mechanic should make you feel like, yes, I Einstein this. Look at me, mom. Be proud. Maybe dad's coming back from milk now. Wouldn't this build go super hard with the shock rounds? No, not in comparison to the frost right now, because the frost allows you to just freeze, and you know how good freeze is. Especially, we're not only using the freeze, so you also have the frost being consumed by your fragmentation rounds for insane damage. So you don't underestimate this. Here, let me show you for this fight here right now. So we're gonna freeze the lady, okay? And my fragmentation. So we're gonna freeze her. And then we're gonna, boom. See, like how much HP that is? And that's like plenty amazing. And something to absolutely not ignore. Now we're gonna reload this. We're gonna freeze her again, right? Okay. And boom. So that's something that you can't do with that. Like double combination, that's pretty crazy. We won't use this later, so this is literally just for the leveling purpose here right now. Right? To make leveling way more convenient. It's such an easy thing to do together that it just almost feels stupid to not do. Later, we're going to rely on a different mechanic. That mechanic is just not good for leveling itself. And that wasn't even a crit. Yep, that wasn't even a crit.
To think this way all along, buried neath the sand.
Best part really is that it's just freeze, right? So you walk up to something, you freeze, and they can't fight back. We all love freeze for exactly that reason, right? Denying someone the chance to fight back. 10 out of 10, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we actually found the way this fast? No, usually I struggle finding the way. Oh, we found the tomb. That's nifty because it's a spirit gem. Yep, always a spirit gem, by the way. And we're out. So do we take damage penetrates elemental resistance? Probably, right? What's the main skill for the build, Papiso? So the main thing that makes it work is Rampart Raptor together with the load permafrost bolts. Okay? And once you shoot and reload, you for 4 seconds have infinite bullets. So you can do this. That's going to lead to you with a lot of attack speed later be an absolute menace, right? However, that's actually not what the build is going to do. So this is just for leveling right now. The actual build later is going to utilize high velocity rounds and only fragmentation rounds. So we're gonna not have the frost theme continuing. For leveling though, this is going to be absolute menace. And the grenades are simply here because they are just a clearing tool, right? We have a rather long cooldown on them. However, they allow me to zoom past enemies and just with a click of one button, right, I can just kill all of them. I call it drive-by XP. Because that's what it is. It's drive-by XP, chat. I'm going to take this die crossbow and we're going to alchemy it. And it's going to be weaker than what I have. Okay, we could at least sell it. Zord, thank you for the 6 months of support. Zord, that's very kind of you. Dankeschön. I do appreciate it greatly. Did I just pick up that varnished crossbow? I am not going to waste another alchemy orb on that. But you shoot 5 to 6 times at here. This is the Rampart Raptor. Costs 1 Exalted or 1 Regal Orb. Bolts fired by the crossbow have a 100% chance to not expand ammunition if you have reloaded recently. Recently is the last 4 seconds. Now, the interesting part is, if you, for example, have a spirit skill. So later you have the spirit skill called... yeah. Emergency reload. Was it emergency reload? What was it called again? Wasn't there one that reloads a bolt? I don't remember. Chart Scavenger. Here. Instantly reloads your crossbow and restores 1 cooldown. Okay. If you consume a freeze, shock, ignite, or fully broken armor. And that reload would actually have then your crossbow continue having infinite ammo because it reloaded recently.
Until then, I was weak.
My king nears.
So here we just reloaded recently so we can infinitely shoot, right? And we're gonna freeze him again. I don't think we actually need to freeze him a second time. And finish him. Did you try last epoch? Did you like it? I tried last epoch, I liked it, but not enough. Something about the game is just not good enough. Sacred 2 Remaster, I'll definitely put an eye on it. Haven't played Sacred in a hot minute.
Your sacrifice
In a very
will
hot
be
minute.
forgotten.
So I might actually have an eye on the remaster if it's worth it or not. Okay, that one is done. Ever come back to Hearthstone, Basky? No.
Greeting.
And what's there to come back to?
Need something? I hear browse as you wish.
Evasion rating. I mean, it's more than what we have. Crossbow, worse. They are 10 damage, Fizz and Lightning, but my gloves are still 10 damage, so they're actually better. Another level 2 gem. That level 2 gem is going to be multi-shot. For a simple reason. Actually... yeah, it's going to be multi-shot number 2. That's going to make my grenades vastly stronger. Tier 7 still not viable. And you get into the room to break all the urns and jars. You know what? That's not bad. However, I'm too lazy to do that. Like you're not wrong, but I'm too lazy. Tremendously too late. Let's ascend.
Test of metal, is it?
As soon as we ascend, we get the open weaknesses, and that's gonna be beautiful. Yes, we are a Huntress, ladies and gentlemen. As we should be.
I will serve.
400 life. Last time we had 500 life here. 9% increased maximum honor. Or that?
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
Let's get stronger, lads.
Time to spill a bit of blood.
I wonder if with this skill here, we don't have enough intelligence. No, my Herald of Eyes is not going to be working, chat. I made a mistake. Because I'm too stupid. Brain too small. I was so sure I would take damage there. Okay, we got Sacred Water, Light Radius, you have no armor. Oh no, what should I do? Huntress could work well for the endgame for this setup. No, Huntress will work well, not could, will. The basic idea is that your high velocity rounds are going to apply Riven Armor, okay? And that Riven Armor needs to do as much damage as possible to function. And in order to do as much damage as possible, what do? Critical strikes. So that's the base idea behind that. We're going to have our Huntress do as high hits as feasibly possible, as big hits as feasibly possible. And therefore, we're going to then overload the enemy with insane damage.
Your mortality.
The plan. Keeping the permafrost, but keeping the permafrost is just not an option. It's just not good enough for mapping. Again, it functions for this, where the enemy density is a certain amount X, right? But for mapping, it's just going to feel bad. And let's be real, the actual stun grenade would be better for mapping than permafrost rounds. Because the stun grenade is actually insanely good for mapping, FY. In case you didn't know that. They're legendary good for mapping. The skill gem will use the mapping. Either Cascade, but I'm not sure about that yet. Or just simply these stun grenades. Like, we'll have to see where it goes. Might have to use the stun grenades to actually break armor, too. Haven't decided yet how that will work out. But the good thing is, you're going to find that out live on stream chat. Because there we go. We're going to do this live together with you. Right? Step by step by step. Will we piece it all together? And you'll be there to accompany me along the way. Way. Random boon. Last time I got 3 boons and it was 50% bonus damage. 15% reduced attack speed. Okay. This trial of Sekimes so far has been an absolute atrocious one. It's been like 90% gauntlet, right? It's like, do the gauntlet. The gauntlet again. Wait, did I even have to go through this one? Did I just roll through the thing? Yeah, I did. I don't understand your question. Earthquake Titan. Earthquake Titan is beautiful. Might it be Earthquake with totems? Might it be Earthquake without totems? Earthquake is love. Afflictions are unknown. Oh no, please don't have my afflictions be unknown, ladies and gentlemen. What will we ever do if that's the last thing? What will we ever do? Super, what's up? Having way too much fun doing stupid things in Path of Exile 2. So the usual. Oh. 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 Yeah, I would have not been happy if you disconnected me here. Just saying. Rewards are unknown. That's an escape trial. Are we doing the escape trial over the other two because it's the fastest? I really didn't want to do an hourglass trial right now. Actually, you know what? An hourglass trial might have been faster. If we just kill the elite and then kill the elite and then kill the elite. Questionable decision, Mr. Ponyhoff. We're using armor-piercing rounds. No, not right now, but later probably. Right now, they're not needed. Later, they will most likely be needed.
Impressive endurance.
Okay, finish this.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steal your
Hello?
Dust.
stand clear.
See half of his HP go away, chat. Beautiful. Last time we instantly went for the attack speed. I think we're going to do this today again. Okay, Amazon. Amazon instantly has us attack faster and has us kill enemies better.
We will succeed.
Then more sacred water. Silver key. Okay, we get a helmet cache and arcanist. And we get a mysterious cache and warrior. Good. So that is 1 hour 40 roughly, chat, for this progress so far. Easy life.
Greetings.
Is this better than what I have? It is better than what I have. That is not better than what I have.
Something, browse as Alan Bird.
Actually,
Blessings.
once in a while, let's not be stupid
Need
about it.
something?
No, 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 no. It might be a lot of cool crossbows, but none is better. 156 evasion rating.
It is yours. Goodbye.
Check for her to buy a lightning resistance ring that we orb with alchemy up, and then we're going to sell it.
Tell your tale.
I mean, lightning resistance is always good against our good old friend Jean-Monra. But we're not going to lean ourselves out of the window, right? If it's not providing us with, like, bonus flat damage, then we don't want it.
There's as many bones here as grains of sand.
Okay, for this area, it's going to be absolutely amazing to have the stun grenades. Because you get, like, so many small enemies, right? And they're all just dying.
You're as good as dead.
A lot of small enemies. Stun grenade. Wonder if we're later going to use weapon swap points to actually get the most out of our stun grenades. Like, really not sure if the build actually needs it. Because we actually need to make more out of other things. Not jawbone. Find the lightless passage. That thing got almost killed from our, just from our stun grenade.
Necromancers,
Interesting.
eh? That'd explain all the bones.
Does elemental damage help with both doing frost and electricity, or do you want to straight up his damage? It depends. So, for example, my browns here, they turn physical into frost damage. But only 60% of, no, 80% of physical to frost damage. So most of the damage the weapon will do is actually frost. Therefore, if I now higher the physical damage of the weapon, that wouldn't be as useful as increasing the frost damage of the weapon. If that makes any sense to you, right? So yeah, here we focus then on the frost. But it depends. It's like literally a use case scenario, right? You know what? As we're already here, let's just go through. I was actually thinking about like skipping on the passage, but
Now we're all stuck with the
I'll be damned. Just do it. So it really comes down to the skill. If your skill, for example, says converts 40%, and there's skills that do that, of physical to elemental damage, you might then be better off boosting the physical so you have more physical to then, you know, convert over and so on.
This ends now.
Rule of thumb, usually flat damage is king. Any kind of flat damage you can get, always good. No matter what it is. Even if I have a frost skill, but I can get like plus 20 fire damage, I'll take it. Especially lightning damage, because right now I have boots that give me 38 lightning damage, right? And that 38 lightning damage is actually plenty and allows me to shock enemies. If I then shock them, they take multiplicative more damage. There she is. So we're gonna freeze her. Boom. Saw that? Saw that shot? This crossbow dropped yesterday here also. Okay, wait. Critical increase reload speed. When you reload, trigger Gemini Surge to alternately gain 2 Cold Surge or 3 Fire Surge. What is Gemini Surge? I mean, right now this bow would be worse than what I have, right? So we get double vision. Right? It would give us less damage, so we're not even going to use it. But cool bow. Not seen it before. So for example, if you have a bow, okay, that does physical and elemental. You technically want to match your elemental type. So let's say you're doing lightning damage, right? A lightning damage build. You would prefer if the bow did either full physical or physical plus lightning damage. That then works plenty well. You wouldn't want to have cold damage. Like, preferable avoid that, right? However, if you, for example, have a bow that says a percentage with elemental damage bonus, right? So there is a bow that does a lot of physical, and then it says does another 74% bonus damage with elemental attacks. That is quite nifty, because it straight up works with what you're doing, right? Because you are shooting, for example, lightning arrow, and then your lightning arrow is doing 74% more damage. Yeah, that's that.
I ain't afraid of the dark.
I have 1 jawbone. Yeah, let's use the jawbone on our weapon here. We already get a killer weapon, right? It has 3. It actually only has it has 3 prefixes.
So many.
You can get a nifty suffix potentially.
Deeper it goes. But I've naught to get me there just now.
Wait, why can I not desecrate this one? Is it too low level? Oh, wait. Why not be desecratable? I need the jawbone on it. Oh, goodness Christ. Yeah, sorry. Ignore me. Like, just literally ignore me. I just haven't done it in a while. Okay? 2 to projectile skills. Woo woo, chat.
Tainted this.
Just absolutely ignore me. I just have not done it in too long. That's a crazy outcome, though. Damn. That puts me at 400 damage with that. Okay, we still have not made our intelligence intelligenter, chat. I am very sorry. I must apologize for my failures as a content creator. We were supposed to get more intelligence, and we have not gotten more intelligent. However, let me remedy that. Thank you. My Herald of Eyes is online again. We've been playing without Herald of Eyes the whole time. 2 to 3 physical, not enough. I did not own that crossbow before. Cool. Okay, 1, 2. Support gem level 2. Overreach. Actually, doesn't overreach work on the Herald of Eyes? It does, right? Yeah, it does. But we need elemental. So, for example, here for my flash grenade says, for the damage, it does 75%, 182 attack damage. But it takes everything, the fizz, the fire, the cold, the lightning. So in order to boost this one's damage up here right now, elemental armament is actually better than using any physical damage booster. However, once the physical damage proportion of the skill becomes really big, that might be different, right? Yeah, Heralds can't miss, correct? I'm just sad that you can't stack Overreach and Magnified Effect anymore, because it used to be possible that you stack all these things and you could get like an insane amount of area. But this is one of the situations where they were like fun detected. Ew, fun detected. Jonathan Rogers activated.
The stink of death hangs heavy here.
You know, I assume that like things get nerfed that they didn't expect because Jonathan is mad that he didn't figure it out himself, right? Like, man, you can't be doing that because I didn't think about it first. Okay, we need to kill some things to get the charm slot. Thank you. Thank you very much. What's casualty of the center gem? Casual, even. Don't be like that. Otherwise, Ivan. Sorry. You gotta be like, I need the hatred combined. Not try to rationalize bad decisions. Give him my reach back. Okay, we're so much more powerful than yesterday, dude. I can't wait for that Jamanra fight to literally take away half its HP with one combo. Okay, Chad. I want you all to then be like, wow, Pony, that's so crazy. Wow, I did not see this coming, okay? That's the reaction I would like to see in the chat. Totally not scripted. Also, let's not forget at the end of Act 2 to do the build snapshot. Might actually make it to mapping today. I wasn't sure if we would, but we might. We're putting good speed forward. Okay, you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble. We're gonna position ourselves behind him. Very good, very good. I would love to use that ring. I would really love to use that ring, but it would steal damage away, so we can't do that. It would be great to use that, but it doesn't give me more damage, so sell. Okay, what else? We got Hourglass. Wait, is there something better than Hourglass here? Ricochet. No. Close combat? Close combat is a tier 3. Mm-hmm. So we got elemental armament. We got Pierce. Is Pierce 2 a thing? Pierce 2 is a thing later. Fragmentation has Hourglass and Concentrate Area. Shot elemental armament.
Need some browse as long as you like.
Goodbye.
Still the worst choice. Let's finish off the giant. Double barrel is not needed, Youngie, because we only use the fragmentation for one shot. Okay, like we don't use it for more. So it's literally just once an enemy is frozen, we boop him. That's also why we're using Hourglass. So see, I freeze, right? And then I use one single shot, and then I'm not going to use it for 10 seconds, pretty much. That's why we actually do play Hourglass support. It's quite nifty. I'm a big fan of Hourglass in general. I think it's such a good gem to use if you have a use case scenario for it, right? And that's the thing. Like, you don't just always have a use case scenario for it. But once you have it, it just feels so good. It's one ability you don't use very often.
Oh my word. Incredible.
Oh, we're going to... Yeah, we're going to mess with this.
Circle the dust and let's fly.
Oh, I shot in the wrong direction. Great. We're not going to mess with that. Stun grenade. Everything dead. I missed the Herald of Ash. Oh, you see that? You see that, chat? Stupid elite. Okay, more attack speed. More attack speed is also helping with the reload. So just the initial reload is then faster. And obviously all your frost shots are just quicker, so that's anyways good. Woo! You don't say so. Double Exalted. We haven't used any Exalted, like, you know what? We should use Exalted on this one. Just give it like another whatevers and see what comes out of it. You can work with Inevitable Critical. Inevitable Critical is later. Yes, 100%. Very good for what you're saying. So you're smart. You absolutely have the basic idea of it. We will work with Critical to also make the fragmentation stronger. However, like right now, you don't have it. Right? You don't have Inevitable Critical. So you would need Inevitable Critical, Super Critical, and probably the other crit one. So the triple crit stack to make sure that has like almost 60% crit chance, right? Once you have that, we're good. But until then, it's just like not enough. Really need all the way. And not just half the way. Okay, we haven't found the waypoint, but I'm also not sure where the waypoint right now would be. It's probably a middle waypoint, right? Can't see it anywhere else. And dead. Checkpoint here. Where's the waypoint? Must be the weird middle waypoint. Yeah, here. Found it. By the way, unique's like crazy, right? That's another unique already. Again. Do you need lifesteal on this class? No. You could use life on kill if you wanted to, but we're not going to be using any kind of lifesteal mechanic, most likely. You could take, though, physical damage leeches as life later on your gloves, so that could work. Because you are actually going to do some fizz. However, I don't know how much that will be needed because we are most likely going to clear later with the explosive grenades, with the stun grenades. And everything that is not getting killed by the stun grenades will get finished off by your shotgun, pretty much. So I don't think we need any kind of leech because the advantage of the stun grenades is that it always puts things on the ground. Right? It's literally the ultimate bully tool because it does massive damage. But on top of doing massive damage, it also knocks everyone over. Right? Very useful. Tier 8? No, not yet. I hate bullies? Yeah, but bullying is the ultimate way of playing ARPGs, sir. Because everything tries to bully you in ARPGs, so you become the bully. Okay, we're 24 in a 27 area. We're actually being a bit faster than yesterday.
I've seen it all now.
Ready to rumble, chat? Okay, let's freeze him. Boom. That was half his HP. And Gonzo.
I'd better scarper before his
Woo!
corpse causes an earthquake. A little gem for a big brute. Reckon it's mine now.
Out here. We probably use a unique chest to make our defense way bigger. But I don't want to do that.
Need something. It'll if my
Can't take the horn yet. Horn too big.
What have you?
I hear you.
Not enough damage. Not enough defense.
I hear you. No need to run.
This is much faster than Lich. Oh, it is. It is, sir. But we're also borderline OP strong. What we're doing right now. We did get a very good bow as well, so that helps. I need some better stuff in the defensive department. Feels like we're a bit too squishy dishy. I don't like that. At least we get a new here. Flash per second, life recovery for minions. Game's like Minesweeper? Yes, sir. This game is like Minesweeper.
It is. You have your orders.
How did you figure that out?
In all my wanderings, I've not seen anything like this.
Stop playing games after 1994. My condolences, sir. Should start again. ASAP.
To be led
Okay,
to
let's hope we're not getting robbed this time. Because last time we were super lucky finding the lady super early. And usually I take Ian's to find her. Ian.
abomination.
Okay, nice. That is maximum attack, hitting, accuracy, and attack speed. Oh, we're going to definitely freeze you and finish you. I just can't leave a single elite alive. It's so easy to kill them currently, right? Where's the fun in not just demolishing the poor souls? Checking if she's here. Oh, this is double dudes. Let's kill double dudes. Ooh. Send him, chat. This is what we call power fantasy, right? When everything just adds up so nicely together. You're just feeling the strength of your build. Okay, where is the next region? I would have actually assumed we were really close to it. Oh, there it is. Got it.
Thin up here. Makes me heart ache for home.
Probably should teleport back to hand in the skill letter, because it would give us gives us actually nothing in this case. Right side. Give chain a try. Well, we can't do chain yet, Ivan, because we gotta wait for the tier 3 gems. So we can give chains a try later in Act 3 as we get the level 3 gems. But I don't want to use the gems too early. I know I'm a weirdo. I could have obviously I already bought myself an item. I might as well, you know, just use all the end stage gems, but that's not fun for me. That's not just like how I like to have my fun. Like my fun to be different. I actually need chain 2 because chain 3 doesn't give you a base chain. Oh. Interesting. But chain 2 is still isn't chain 2 like a tier 4 gem then? Okay, let's go back to the caravan. To hand in the letter, identify what we have, and hopefully get something better.
The path to death. Move swiftly.
Okay, we get a vest with 172 evasion rating. That's pretty nifty. We get boots that are unusable for us. Get more skills. We can sell this stuff. We can definitely store the Jin Berea, by the way. Okay. That's useless. Yeah, it's still best to push towards that one. Even though it doesn't immediately make us stronger. We could technically go for this, but also not doesn't make us stronger. So we're going to go for here. Then projectiles deal increased damage with enemies 2 meters away. Yeah, we're going to do that. That's a smart plan. That works really well. I'd say yesterday we struggled here a bit, but the stun grenade should alleviate that struggle. Because, right, they're all, like, bunched up so much, and instead of, like, shooting, I'm just gonna use one grenade. Especially the armored guys, they just die so easy from this. Okay, look at that now. We can take here 15, 15, 15 bonus damage. Because again, 15% more damage to enemies that are 2 meter range when we're always like try to make sure that everyone is just right in front of us. Nice, we found the thingy early this time. Lucky me. Yesterday it took like, how long? 20 minutes to find that? Done. Too big? Too big, too much. Not enough, like, clumped up, right, to fight. Found it. Done. No, I get chain right now. Support gems wasn't chain. Yeah, we get chain 1, right? And we could get chain 2. But wouldn't fork be just better? That's what I'm asking. Because you also have fork, right? I can fork. Wonder if fork, because fork doesn't actually reduce your damage, while chain does actively reduce your damage. Okay, permafrost bolts maximum damage, and also in this case, fragmentation rounds maximum damage. So we're gonna freeze him. Freeze him again. Can we freeze him again? No? Then we are not freezing him again. Just winning.
You'll stay down there if you bloody well know what's good for you.
Hey. Chain aimbots has a huge range for it. Yeah, but it doesn't hit the same target. And we don't really need help in clearing regions right now. Wait, why did I put that in there?
I hear you. No need to
Someone
worry.
explain why I put that in there. That makes no sense. 194 evasion rating. No lightning resistance, but a lot of evasion rating. Okay, we keep this, we keep that. We could probably just put like a random thingy in there, right?
Blessings.
Socketable. What more socketable could you even put in there? Oh, I forget something, chat. I completely forget something because at level 15, you're supposed to swap the runes in your weapon to the higher level ones. Oops. That I almost forgot because it makes a big difference. It adds like even more damage to what we're already doing. So right now we're sitting at 740 damage with one permafrost bolt.
Speak all right, of course.
Oh, wait, sorry. Put up. The whole leveling and skill improvement confuses you. Why?
As we
What confuses you?
Right then.
Tell us.
To war.
now you have your orders.
How can we remove sockets? Oh, you can just oversocket. You don't remove. That's the downside. You oversocket. You can just put in whatever you want. Okay, this went good yesterday already, but with the grenades, it should go even better today. Yeah. I'm a silly goose for saying yesterday we don't need the grenade. I'll take it back, Chad. Absolute silly goose behavior. You're chain 2 tribe. Well, the problem is not that I don't want... Okay, even like... It's not that I hate chain. I just know that I'm not going to use it versus bosses. So I would have to like instantly swap things out the whole time. And that's not really convenient, right? Because 40% more hit damage is quite significant. for us right now. Here, more damage too close. Didn't get a jewel so far, right? We need to look for better gloves. Yeah, I'm bad. I haven't looked for better gloves yet. Terrible person, Chan. We could technically start adding voltaic grenades, but I don't think I want to do that. Because again, more skills is just more eh. There's a certain amount of skills X you want to use. How's it going, Overflow? Very good. We finally fixed the performance yesterday. And it was as simple as actually turning frame generation off. And I say as simple as because it doesn't make any sense that we had to turn frame generation off to have more frames. However, the actual generation of frames in this case caused us to not even get more frames. Okay, I have the same amount of frames that we have without frame generation, but I don't have the stutter that we had with frame generation. So make it make sense.
Now it ends.
Oh, there he goes, Chad. No, like, since the rounds are really meant to be shotgun rounds, it just feels great. Okay, here we go another time. Boom, and again. Just feels so good for leveling. It's not for the freeze even, it's also for the actual damage, right? So our frost rounds are doing tons of damage. Again, I just don't feel like swapping things around because that would be just bad. Okay, shit. I'd like to have one more level because then we also have a critical strike damage bonus to enemies close up. Yeah, we're sitting at 740. I think yesterday we were sitting at 500. We're pretty much having 200 damage more per blast. That's actually a lot. What about Monk with Chilled Ground? Well, what about Monk with Chilled Ground? Haven't come across this channel since the Once Human days. Where have you been, sir? Daily, I've been sitting here and waiting for you. I'm so sad. And very angry.
How can I?
Who goes there? No need to
Okay,
run
let's
as you
see
wish.
that we get hopefully a thing.
Who goes there?
New crossbow. If finding a better crossbow is going to be ludicrous hard.
Take care.
We wanted to go for rings. We have a bunch of rings here that actually give us bonus damage. And yesterday we had here, this is 6 to 11 fire. And this was 5 to 8. Yep. Actually 6 to 11 fire. A little bit more, right? Just about like the maximum possible bonus damage you can get. This one is going to be crazy at 37 later on. Actually, that's 11 to 15 fire. Yeah. Good. So now we're sitting at 88, so 880 damage.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is?
Okay, they're doing 880. They're doing 1,640. So one Frozen Blast does 5,000 damage, guys, if it consumes freeze.
Put an end
Okay.
to this nuisance.
Okay.
The Sycamore bow before your king.
The Mannequin blood-bound king. You are finished.
Desert justice.
We're running out of time. End this.
Yeah, that was phase 1.
Hold this oppressor at bay.
There's Almanara. Let's go over to phase 2, ladies and gents.
I don't have time for this. Stand, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. I'll give
Freeze him again. I'm gonna wait a bit until we can have him frozen another time. I'm gonna wait until I'm at the open weakness now. And that's it. Monra over. Didn't even have to like dodge or go around. Why is it divided in different fragments? That is my Huntress specialization. So we're Huntress, Amazon, and Amazon opens up weaknesses on the enemy. These weaknesses here allow me to do more damage. So reveal weaknesses against rare enemies. Revealed weaknesses are highlighted on enemies bar and occupy a total of 45% of their life. Okay. And 50% more damage against enemies with an open weakness. So as soon as we're at the weakness bar, we do 45% more damage. And more damage is multiplicative. So my fragmentation rounds, which you're doing then with the explosion, potentially versus frozen 5,750 damage, is then times 45. Okay. Which is actually pretty nifty. Okay, now what we're going to do is chat again. This is Act 2 end. We are level 28. So we're going to go in the build guide all the way up. Import. Character is still called Riven Armor Rapid Fire. Import and update. So now we got edit. That is Act 2. Level 28. Apply. So we got level 1. We got level 2. Right? We got level 1 skills and level 2 skills, which didn't change actually, apart from the supports getting bigger. And we got the level 1 and level 2 passives. Ta-da. Already saved this, by the way. That's how we're gonna do the guide. Ah, beautiful. I want to make this as convenient as possible for you. Okay? Amazon is better than Tactician Grenadier then. For Grenadier, Amazon is not better. Okay? Amazon is being used for this specific build, sir. Okay? It's not per se that she's better. Because Tactician has the amazing ability to pin things and then the pin armor break and other shenanigans that are extremely powerful on him. That the Amazon, in that case, cannot do. Okay? These two armor pieces are crazy better than what I have, so I'm going to have to keep these two now. What's our next big update now? Our next big update would be this with level 52, because it's massive more damage. Otherwise, we actually don't have anything crazy going on. Unless we would find gloves that give us, like, way more damage.
What is it? Yes, until...
Okay, off to Act 3. That is now 2 hours and 24 minutes to this point, ladies and gentlemen. Charles 24 with explanations and everything. Good pacing.
Do not wander.
Gamble for gloves? Nah.
This humidity. Spirit how
I was hoping that I could get another good glove via... Like, if there's level 30 good unique gloves. But honestly, there are no good unique gloves around level 30 that meaningful make you stronger than normal rare gloves. So I'm just going to wait until I find some from the vendor for a power gain. I'm not too stressed. Oh, Root Ratch? No, shit, that's not Root Ratch. I was hoping to find him. If I have some of the better builds, I have achievable and affordable builds, sir. That's my claim to fame, if you want to call it like that. I make builds that you can make. I don't make builds that you will never be able to make because you're not playing the game enough or you're not having enough currency, right? You will be able to make the builds that I do. Without having to bankrupt yourself and or play for 8 billion hours. Realistic builds. This one is going to be, though, on the crazier side. Funny story, it only needs one item that costs 1 Exalted, right? So literally, you just need this crossbow for the build in the end. Ah, would it be a shame if someone would freeze you? And then absolutely blast you into smithereens, right? Wait, I got 2 lesser jeweler's orbs? That's crazy. Okay, so we can get them on the permafrost rounds and I'd say on the fragmentation rounds too, right? What we're going to do now, chat. So permafrost has our Pierce. Was there Pierce 2? There was Pierce 2 as well. We got the elemental armament. What is there? Is there a... Well, we could use pinpoint critical, but that wouldn't be good. Because we don't really have a lot of crit chance right now. We could use... No. There is freeze. Not deep freeze. There is frozen. Was I looking for Frost Nexus? No, I wasn't. I don't know what I was looking for. I was looking for more damage when you freeze. But it wasn't cold attunement. Ice Bite. I was looking for Ice Bite. Attacks gain 25% damage as cold damage for 5 seconds, freezing an enemy with supported skills. So that actually does work good. Because if it says attacks gain, and if I then freeze with the permafrost rounds, my fragmented rounds also get stronger. So the shot they're actually going to dash out, the BAM, is going to improve in damage. So... The fragmentation. Is there anything the fragmentation can get? I mean, it has armament. It has our... No, it can get armament. Yeah. Damn. Nice. Okay, chat. We're sitting at 2,000... like, this is 7,000 damage. No way. That's big time. Jeez. We're getting to the point where we're just going to tear someone completely apart with one click of the button, right? Best part is that the ability can still get stronger. So the others can't actually get much stronger because they're at their end stage, more or less. Let's put these in and remind myself at level 33 to pick them up. 33 is a while out. So my... Oh, 8 to 13 fire damage. Holy moly, you're going to tell me that? I mean, I put 2 Regal Orbs away. I remember that. So let's use 1 Regal. And then 7 Exalted. Back to the rings.
What do you need? Some pretty thing. I'll take it. Be wary.
These 2 are getting away. So we get a cool crossbow. 56, 56. We could take the 56 and just alchemy it, and that would... That's better than what I have. Not by much, but it is. For the time being. I use Grip of Winter Gloves and Porcelain Ring for Tactician and Permafrost Permafrost. What does Grip of Winter do? Grip of Winter. 6 cold. It's weaker because it does less damage, so that's why I don't want it. And porcelain. I know what I know what oh, Jesus Christ. I know what the ring does, but it didn't actually give flat damage. Nope.
This here jungle thrums with
I know what it does, but I need the flat damage, right? You don't give me flat damage, we're not talking. Oh, we're so much stronger than last time here. Goodness Christ, this is crazy. This is a big difference, Jan. Okay, I got the point now for more damage to close enemies. That monkey is just going to, like, vaporize Chan. Okay. I mean, seriously, we're gonna find the monkey and we're gonna freeze him. I'm gonna like take half of his HP off with one boob. The only thing we now need is just more attack speed. Another bombard crossbow. We officially pick up all the bombard crossbows, right? And always turn them into magic items. Shit, I put my other thingies away. Every single bombard crossbow must be taken. Oh, venom crypts. We found them again this early. Well, before we continue, we gotta find monkey now. And the jungle grave. Holy. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Well, that's pretty nifty. Oh, mana, regeneration. Mine has resistance. Mine. Can't wait to see. Oh, Katie, it's gonna be great. This is for all of us who have died to the gorilla, right? Big comeback. Okay, let's freeze him first. Bring it to the weakness, and then... Why did I have to bring it to the open weakness? 45% more damage. Revenge! Revenge! For all of us who have died here. Okay, do we do the elemental damage and the elemental damage to the yam? It would feel stupid, right? To just not get that. Are you planning to play POE? We already finished POE 1, sir. We have the guides out for everything, for the tree, for the end game, for the crafting, for the build that we've been playing, and destroyed everything. So Fantastic Revenge, it feels good, Katie, doesn't it? See, that's why it's always silly to say things like the season is over, right? You remember me saying like the Path of Exile 2 season is already over, because objectively it is. However, you can always have fun, right? You can always have a brilliant time, no matter how over a thing already is. And that's what we're having here right now, right? We have just the good feeling, the good time. So this is pretty much where we stopped yesterday because we had too many lags going on and shit was just really bad. And obviously today we have the game smooth as butter. So we're going to be able to go all the way, hopefully to the end. Today is Wednesday, correct? Yeah. Anyone who says season's over, well, season's over is mostly like a statement from content creation standpoint, right? However, then you just gotta think around the corner, right? Obviously now this is the best build right now. It doesn't make any sense to make for a video. So the video we're planning to make about this build is how one Exalted Orb broke the game. Because it's a fancy pansy title that leads also to an interesting build, because it is pretty much just one Exalted Orb you need for this build. And you could already mimic this. Oh, I need my cooldown. So we can kill this stupid... Oh no, he ate me. I was greedy. I deserve it. Okay, let's see. But where could the priestess be? I should get a look to get a bit more life because we're sitting a grand total of 500 life, right? Not a lot. I think she's going to be here in the middle somewhere again. No, this doesn't seem like a middle. She's going to be outside weirdly. This is not one of the mutations of this area that has a middle. Because usually you know when you're like kind of middle-ish, right? But as you see, there is no real middle kind of here. I don't know where I can find her. You think I can write like a letter to Grinding Gear Games and be like, change this region, Jonathan, or you like Gamescom? Okay, check. What if Path of Exile 2 is at Gamescom next year? Do I walk up to Jonathan and ask him to change this? Please listen, Jonathan. You can't keep this area like this. It's shit. You know it. I know it. We know it. Everyone knows it. I don't care if the son of the CEO made this zone or not. It's shit. Badly designed. I hate you. I would have never guessed that she's here. Okay, let's stand up. Devs got their feedback through snail mail. Well, at least they got the feedback, right? I mean, nowadays you get like Reddit going crazy and devs not even listening anymore because why would you listen to Reddit? Might as well just, I don't know, jump from a bridge. More efficient than listening to Reddit.
Anything catch your eye? My tribe could use that. Be wary.
Where are my... Oh, that's actually 62 physical damage. Damn. Okay, we're getting a good crossbow out of this, Chad. Trust me. Full thrust ahead. 78 elemental damage. Oh, damn. That's not bad. That's actually a lot, but not for what we're doing. Okay, better than what I have currently.
Keep your eyes sharp.
The mines in Act 2 have too many blind alleys. For some reason, the mines in Act 2 I can navigate. Kitty, never a problem, right? You just you just know where to go. You have to follow the checkpoints, pretty much. So you walk in a circle until you see checkpoint, then go down, then you know, and so on.
Oh, be careful.
It starts like really the Act 3 is probably the worst. Like, I mean, they literally had to remake Act 3 already, right? Let's be real. We know that Act 3 is bad because they had to remake it, right? We already had a pass over many zones, and we're still not good. So that tells us, yeah, either they ran out of creativity or they applied too much of creativity, whatever it is. When you can't compare this to Act 4, which is just vastly superior. God damn it, I love Act 4.
These Azak give tribal life a bad name.
Okay, summon Survey. Let's go. Wait, this is a bottom left area, so she should be... There's a way to orientate this after where the waypoint is. Yeah, I actually was in the speedrun Discord only for this region. because that's how annoyed it made me. So if she is bottom left, she's usually somewhere in the top rightish direction. That means we're gonna head more or less right up the whole time. Oh. Level 3 support. Level 3 supports is where it gets interesting. Flash grenade could be getting a cooldown recovery, which is really good for the flash grenade because we use it a lot. Fragmentation rounds could get close combat, which also works for them. Then I could put like the hourglass support away and use them just more often if I feel like it. Use Pierce 2. Pierce 2 probably. For damage. Here, see? Right side, ladies and gentlemen. We found her this time. Okay, we get this. And now attack damage, movement speed, and attack damage. Which second spirit skill? What do you think?
Flying now, are we?
Let's get to an open weakness. Boom, half HP gone. Come on, we got it! Ah, no phase 2! Woo! How did Rex do with the death interview yesterday? I didn't actually watch that. I still have to make a YouTube video about it. Oops. I completely missed that actually happened. A Wind Dancer? Yeah, we could do Wind Dancer, but do we not want more damage? Right, do we really need more defense? Do we not just want more damage?
Killing scum like that's reward enough.
Quickly.
Okay, what we got here? No, we're gonna have to compare all this gear once we hit level 33. I'm just gonna look at which I like the most. You have nothing. Even though you're actually a good ring,
Yes.
you have nothing that interests me.
It's a deer. Be wary.
Checking the vendor for crossbows.
Yes.
Crossbow horny. Crossbow horny. 7 to 30 physical damage. Oh boy. So the thing is, with a 7 to 30 physical damage, a 17 to 30, right? We just have to regal that up. Damn, that's crazy. That's a damn. Like damn. And we could be. Damn. A skill. Good to see you there, partner. Thank you very much for your 3rd month of subscriptions. Chat, if you did bring your Prime sub, don't forget to use them. We're here. You want to be productive today or play POE 2? I mean, if you're productive today, tomorrow you could have the whole guide for this, Katie. If you feel like it. Or at least the planner. The guy will have to wait for our 0 to hero full challenge video.
Pleased to see you.
Okay, we got nothing.
Mind yourself.
Be productive while being AFK in POE 2. It's an option. I should have taken... And like, I keep catching myself like Herald of Ash. You know, if I add the Herald of Ash to this right now, I would be doing so much more damage. I still think Herald of Ash might be in. And Herald of Thunder works too, because I actually shock enemies. But with Herald of Ash, I would just overkill things, right? And we would overkill. And we would have our stun grenade finally kill things wholeheartedly. It's probably better. There we go. Okay, we're level 31 in a 36 area. We need more levels.
More wildlife.
5 levels below is fine, because 5 levels below is still in the XP range. If we would actually be further than 5 levels lower, I would have to now grind out a level, right? I guess let's actually clear the abyss here. We anyways want to have like another jawbone, right? We could do like a really funny craft on our crossbow actually. Yeah. Man. Thank you, that jawbone comes in so handy. That's a level 9 skill gem. That's Permafrost. Okay, Permafrost is sitting at 139 damage. So we do 1,000 damage with a Permafrost boost. That's big. That should put our fragmentation rounds almost at 10,000 years. I knew. At 10,000 years. Ah. Very good. Wind Dancer has vitalized melee builds for you so much. Wind Dancer is definitely like a great tool for so many different things. Hello there, my friend. Second salvo should be enough, right? Okay, let's try to get to the open weakness. And done.
Hello? What's this?
Good level up, 32. We like it. For damage. Dankeschön. Throw the bow away. Get the hooded mask. Can you show your build? Sir, we are using the Rampart Raptor together with the Permafrost Bowls, Fragmentation Rounds, and Flash Grenade. That's pretty much what you see going on here. Okay. And it's hella fun. The actual planner to this, we will link at the end of the stream into the stream, because we're also, for every act, creating the planner. Right now we're sitting at how many hours? 3 hours and a jiffy. We're going bonkers. I could probably ascend, right? Would that be nasty, Chad? Would that be greedy to ascend already? We could. The helmet is worse than what we have.
Hey?
3 to 5 physical. Can eat my booty hole. 2280. That one is actually potentially strong, because so what do we have here right now, chat? So we have these bow here. So this has 62% bonus, right? If I now, for example, take my essences and we could take a essence of physical. So Here. Just a low B1, not a 2B1, because Essence of Abrasion, we actually picked one up, so we could already turn this here into a 131 damage weapon, which is absolutely crazy, right? And then you could abyssal this one up, right? It's just going to take a bit longer until we can use it. And then we abyssal that one up.
A youth.
Unveil it. And you could get nothing. Wow. Still a very good weapon, to be honest. Wait, we are level 30, aren't we? Ooh, we are level 30. We can do a thing. That thing is, we can now take the Socket Bolts. And we can take the Glacial Runes, because the Glacial Runes are level 30. So, now we're sitting at 4 damage. Okay, back to Act 3 and Caravan. You have the Rampant Raptor in your stash. There you go. Katie, there you go. Okay, let's take the Exalted Orbs here. Oh, I just got 55 lightning damage on top. Holy. Okay, that's the weapon we're going to use at level 36. And that's the weapon we're going to use at level 33. Let's take one Regal. And that's fine. It's going to do the trick. Yeah, that's going to be a good one.
Here to help.
That's our level 33 weapon. Push that away. Okay, off to the Temple of Chaos. I mean, usually we are too low level for the Temple of Chaos. We should, you know what? Just in case we level up. Nah. Just in case we level up. So, wait, that's 2-8. Cold, it's alive. Armor evasion. I have the strengths to use you, so we're going to use you as well. All the other stuff.
Hey there. Some odds. I'll take it. Keep your eyes.
Take a Blackjaw first. I was thinking about it, Kitty. It would probably be the smarter choice because it's 37. And Temple of Chaos is 38. Yeah, let's take out Blackjaw first. I like your way of thinking, Kitty.
Maybe if I'm quiet, these things won't come to life.
It is the smarter thing to do. And every now and then we should do smart things instead of hard things, right?
Got one. A soul core.
I know you hate this area. Well, I know how to navigate this area, but I still hate it. Yes, you're correct. I mean, there's barely an Act 3 area we do not like, right? The only areas we like are the later areas. Those are actually fun to traverse. Oh, another one, a triple stack this early.
Take this.
Come on. Nothing actually crawling out of this. Interesting. Okay, we heard a soul core drop now 2 times. And that soul core dropped to the left of us. Another one close by. Support gem level 3, you say? What do we use? I want to use it for flash grenade. Yeah, we got permafrost, fragmentation rounds. Actually, we wanted to... Yeah, no, it's fine. Alright, no more POE 1. Well, we wanted to do something in POE 2, sir. Not that we hate POE 1, it's just that we really want to do something in POE 2. These cores have been making loud noises, but they're not even remotely close. I think it makes sense, Chan. I stumbled again. Jesus Christ. Well, at least we found one.
Take this.
You have over 200 games wishlisted on Steam. I don't think I've ever wishlisted something. Because I'm usually never aware of these games until they're really close to releasing, right? Overflow definitely has a better view on when things is coming out. I'm just like, oh, this is coming out in 2 weeks? Wow, I never heard about the game before. How is that possible? Jesus Christ, I'm so bad. I should stop permanently sprinting around, but I won't. I mean, seriously? That's already the outrance. We can't leave yet. We need to find Blackjaw first. This whole thing is weirdly mirrored, and I don't like it. This is a Huntress, right? Yes, Katie. It's a Huntress because we're going Amazon. Why are we going Amazon? Because we want the AC rating into crit chance. No other class can easily provide us that much crit chance. And since we want our fragmentation rounds and other stuff later to do massive amounts of critical strike damage, especially the high velocity rounds, yeah, it's just the simplest way to go with Amazon for that. The others, they just don't compete. They're not even playing in the same bracket, right? Blackjaw awakens. Stun grenade out.
Simmer down, you
Oh.
great big pile of rust.
Range chat. Now show us the skill gems, Auntie. No, not right now. We are using the permafrost rounds together with elemental armament and piers because they need to piers. And also Ice Bite that gives us more attack damage when we then freeze someone. As we then freeze someone, not when. As. Okay, we're 33. This allows us to put on the crossbow. Number 2. Crossbow number 2 is 4 damage. Then armor and armor. Fast improvement in what we're doing. Tier 10 is still level 36. And now we can go for the second ascension. Mental armament 1 or 2. I mean, right now it's 2. Obviously better than 1. Are you using frag rounds and weapon set 2? Exactly, Poppy. Poppy. Sorry, Jesus Christ. I completely butchered your name. Why are we doing that? So our crossbow that has infinite bullets is the Raptor. That's a level 1 weapon. The Raptor doesn't do a lot of damage, right? So the Raptor right now on the fragmentation rounds would only do 191, which is still okay. But with a bow, actually, I do 240. The same goes for the grenade. It's 681 or it's 544. So it's vastly less damage with the Raptor. Whereas the new weapon just gives us so much more,
Some
right?
odds and ends we've I like it.
Good.
Yes?
It's only going to stay for a few levels and then going to get replaced really quick. We get something better coming. Gloves, gloves, gloves with massive more damage. Gloves with more damage. Not a glove with more damage, guys. You can upgrade sockets too. Yeah, we could, but again, the weapon is only meant to stay for 3 more levels, so I'm not really wanting to invest much in there. I mean, 3 levels is nothing, right? I get 3 levels super quick. Okay, let's do the Trials of Chaos. We only have 614 life, which is quite few. However, we do actually have quite some armor at this point, right? 45% damage reduction, like that. Okay, Corrupted Blood, Bloody Hearts, Ancient Ball, Deploy Attacks. Oh god. Worst start. Streamline rounds and ammo conversation on a regular crossbow would be better. Yeah, but we don't use a regular crossbow to shoot. Or do you mean like instead of using the Raptor in general? When the Raptor in general just is needed for the Endgame, but no, I don't think anything would do better than the Raptor spam right now.
Now there's a nice
His word.
surprise.
God, I hate these ancient bomb machines. So the funny part about my grenades now is, chat, that due to them also being shot here with the new crossbow, there's more, right? So we're getting 1 grenade projectile bonus. Yeah, we have 4. So it's my existing damage times 4 now. I'm here for the Trials of Chaos Revenge. Yeah, at this point, we're actually hoping that we're going to fight the bird, Chan, right? We want to fight the winged bird to then show him who's boss. Unless he shows me who's boss, and then we're not going to want to fight him.
Get overconfident just because you beat the first
Grasping Binds on hit.
in a sea
It's
of
the worst
fire.
that could happen. What's the worst that could happen?
Outlive my expectations.
I wonder if I could later get like 2 uses out of my grenade. Your level? Oh, 33. When we're not even 3 hours in on this character. Actually, we're now exactly 3 hours in on this character. And we're going for the end of the act. Feels good. Oh, you know who's gonna be crazy easy to kill, Chan? The fire guy. Dude, the fire guy is gonna be so easy to kill. Not even gonna be funny anymore. That reminds me, tier 9 gem gives me Storm Blast Bolts, but we don't need them. The oil grenade could be funny because the oil grenade gives us elemental exposure. Yeah, we might actually skill the oil grenade. I think that's fine. Finish this.
The hunt is on.
then. Okay, so what we can do is we can play the oil. And we can play persistent ground. Yeah. Should be good. So we're gonna have elemental resistances lower, and that's good. Exposure is always good, right? It's probably the easiest way how I can get away with lowering the resistances of our opponents, right?
This is just a
Okay, monsters grant no flash charges. You know what? That's really useful because have you seen me actually use my potions much? Yes, the heal potion, but not the mana potion. I don't need that at all. Even the heal potion, we don't need actually that much because mostly we kill things before they can do anything to us. Could be a walk in the park. Yeah, I'm really happy we went for the level up. Makes just everything a bit extra easy. Hee. Third shot. It's not a mercenary, Captain. This is a Huntress. I know it doesn't look like a Huntress because it looks like a mercenary, but it's a Huntress. Almost a level up from this. Nifty. Okay, let's see how much damage we can really deal now, chat. Our fragmentation rounds do 9,853 damage. And if we get the damage from freezing plus, it's another 25% to attacks. And against an open weakness, it's another 45% more. It's actually huge. Is that the flash grenade skill? Yeah, for some reason I call the stun grenade the flash grenade a stun grenade. Bosses deal more damage, monsters gain skill speed, buffs expire. Nape, skill speed, that's fine. Okay, what are we getting, ladies and gentlemen? Ah, robbed. We get the easiest.
bird. Do anything to feed its
We accidentally stunned it with our stun grenade. That was actually a mistake. Because now we couldn't freeze it that quick. Good.
I've not seen the likes of that beast before.
Yeah. A note to myself, do not stun grenade with a stun grenade. Because if we stun grenade with a stun grenade, he was heavy stunned. And it takes a longer time until we can freeze. No, I think it's 45% in open wounds, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check. Oh, no, it's 50% even. For some reason, I thought it was 45. No, it's 45% of the total health in open wounds. Thank you. Yeah. Full core, which one did we get? 30% increased elemental damage with attacks. Ooh, nifty.
your merits.
Okay, we're gonna ascend now. What we could do is 4% more skill speed. Okay, and 20% increased movement speed, open wounds, and 40% more increased attack speed with enemies with open weaknesses. Yep, chat, you heard right.
Without reward.
So I attack 40% faster. Imagine this shooting versus a boss, but 40% faster. Right? Wah! Ha 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 ha. That's again why Huntress is being Huntress right now. Okay, this is how far we get with the skill points the last time. And then we had to think about where do we go now? Which skill points would be the most optimal ones to take? And we could go in here to get more attack speed, and that is that's melee damage attack speed. That's crits here. We don't have anything projectile. This is the attack speed also. That was just projectile damage, but nothing worth it. We had nothing like really meaningful projectile related. This is the next projectile related one. That is not a bad one. We could get the 1, 2, 3, 4 for the cooldown recovery and the projectile damage. Is there anything attack wise I wanted to have? That one attack wise is not terrible. It helps. We got the big one. If we actually move over here, I would have the monk one. So this is the attack speed, which is actually good. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 before we make it. But then we could take the attack speed and the chance to blind, and we could make our way up here for this cluster. Yeah, I guess this is the best choice of all the choices we have, which is not a good choice. The chance for instant reload and not consuming ammo is godly, yes, but it's not any way near achievable right now. Right, they're all rather out of our reach and scope.
Deal.
Oh, that's sad.
Watch your step.
Yes?
But I'm still happy with our thingy that's waiting for us here. That was just crazy. That's 200 damage. Like, the damage gain from that one is just going to be illegal times 10. When are you going to release the build video? At the end of the stream, okay? We will have this here go out to you. It has in it Act 1, Act 2, then we're going to have Act 3, Act 4, and so on. Okay? So step by step by step, we're going to have you have the full possible guide.
Best ask Alva.
So you can navigate through. That's going to be then the actual planner for the people who want the planner. And then we're going to also make the according video that explains everything. And we're gonna do like a video that goes through all the acts, right? So I'm marking like all the cool highlight moments on the lucky crafts, and then we're gonna make like a more fun video where we go through like from Act 1 to the end, if that makes sense. A bit my plan. Okay, I heard 2. I assume one is somewhere in the middle. And one could be here on the right side. Nice, that's actually really lucky.
This needs
Yeah,
a
we're
bit of
33
salt
in a 34 actually in a 38 area. So we're appropriately leveled.
reckon it's working. I thought the other one's the same.
Dude, what just happened to him? See, do you see the attack speed, Chad? Do you see the attack speed because of the open wounds? Here, we're gonna find another one with attack speed. That's the 40% more skill speed then that came together there. I was wondering, well, what was happening already? Why are we rapid firing suddenly? Well, that was when it went crazy. Okay. Grana Padano, good to see you there, buddy. How you doing? MTI also, thank you for the brand new sub. Sorry for missing that earlier. Is there a reason you haven't taken your second spirit skill? Level 36. I have a level 10 spirit gem, and I need to wait. Oh, really? I just got myself 2 times staggered in a row like that? Oh, my. Like, really, don't ask, chat. Don't ask, don't tell. We tried to streamline rounds for 50% more attack speed. Yeah, but it would vastly reduce my damage. Again, the Frostbird rounds are actually doing the damage, right? Do not want to reduce the damage. when we're using a level 1 weapon, right? We don't have the advantage of having like high damage through like using a very high damaging weapon. An alloy crossbow. Okay, level 10 skill gem we can't use yet. Yeah. Before Sorcerer build for Season 10, it was so much fun, sir. You can enjoy yourself. Okay, are we ready for another punishment action, ladies and gentlemen? So, plan is oil grenades on the ground. Then freeze him. Then half the HP gone. Ah! I was willing to take one for the team there, chat. That was not going to work out. Okay, poison, attack speed, chance to poison on hit. Okay, so I really don't need anything like right the chance to poison on hit. However, it's more attack speed, so I'll go for it. I mean, we could have just stabbed back, but where's the fun in that? We want the domination. We don't want to step back.
Here goes.
Oh, double message is happening. That wasn't important. Okay, Matland waterways should be an absolute breath of fresh air here. We're now poisoning with hits. Everyone is going to be confused that's watching the video. Like, where's he getting poisoned from? I'm sorry. So we're making our way over to the attack damage here. And attack speed.
Any Azak what gets in my way is as good as dead. I despise
Diablo? No, sir. This is Path of Exile.
for their craftsmanship.
Wait, where's my... That's dried up. I was already... Digital POE is the best ARPG in the market, hands down. I agree. I like the Diablo 4 graphic style. However, Path of Exile just suits me better visually. I do also enjoy the tempo of Path of Exile tremendously. They're doing very good right now. Freeze and finish. Honestly, at this point, with the open weaknesses and the crazy attack speed, we don't even need to... We don't even need to fragmentation round anymore. I mean, it's still too cute to not do it, right? Oh, just smashed him into a wall. Poor guy. Can you imagine PvP in this game? Nope, netcode would be horrible. And balance would be off tremendously. And it would be dominated by uniques with specific effects. And if you don't have those specific uniques, you might as well not even bother attending, right? So no, no, and then no, no. And definitely no, no. I do not honestly believe that PvP and ARPGs fit in any way. Now you're going to say, but Pony, Diablo 2 had PvP and everyone loved it. Now only the weirdos that played it back in the days loved it. There's nothing good about that PvP. Apart from the nostalgia. In my humble opinion, PvP is for games that are exclusively made for and around that PvP. Most of the times the PvP added to games is just bad. The only real time I had big fun in PvP was the early times of World of Warcraft. We're talking classic World of Warcraft, and then Warsong Gulch or Wrathly Battalion, that kind of stuff. That was the interesting PvP. PvP in Diablo 4 is horrible because damage over time wins over everything else, depending on how it goes. Again, like most games just do not have the skill balance or overall balance to make PvP work. You would need a complete separate client for PvP that balances skills and everything around it, right? Guild Wars 2 has great PvP. I agree, but the game was also made with PvP in mind. I did also enjoy the Guild Wars 1 PvP, to be honest. But yeah, the game was concepted, right, built around it and all that kind of stuff. So pretty much proving my point. If it's made for it, then it kind of works, right? Okay, 36. Now I can use my second spirit skill. Now I was thinking about, we could go for Charred Scavenger for reloads. We could go for Overwhelming Presence to have enemies be easier frozen. We could do Banner because that's more attack damage. Pretty good against bosses. I am genuinely thinking about just going for Herald of Ash, because I could easily get the Herald of Ash and then we are able to explode enemies better with our grenades. Might be the superior solution. We could go for defense with Wind Dancer. I kind of don't think we need that. Yeah, I think Herald of Ash it is right now. And I need one more strength point. If I then throw my grenades, like, people would just die from the overkill. And or if I go close and frost gun them. Plus ESO PvP. Well, I never played that, so I can't, like, give a back to ESO PvP. I mean, for example, Lost Ark also had interesting PvP. However, in Lost Ark, whoever had the widescreen monitor won. I know it sounds weird, but if you had a widescreen monitor, you could just see your enemy before he could see you. So, advantage, right? Kind of silly to think about it that way. But it is what it is. I mean, just imagine, like, oh no, my opponent saw me because he had a widescreen monitor. Gosh darn it. Doesn't really feel good, does it? What was the area skill called again? Not that, but it is what it is. Level 10 gem, and that is rounds. The 3 support, that would be potent exposure. Yep.
B1, their queen.
Okay, we got our thingy, chat. Behold, the crossbow of crossbows.
Take your time. My tribe could use.
Okay, we got this one. So we're currently sitting at 809 damage, and that is 200 damage more. Our frozen explosion is at 14,000 or at 10,000. So yeah, that's the difference here. Yeah, overreach only works when they hit. Okay, so that brings our grenades up to 4,000 damage. And that up to 16,000 damage. This is where you notice how our permafrost bolts on the second weapon set could be having currently 3,000 damage per shot, right? So twice as what we're doing right now. However, they wouldn't just have infinite bullets, right? I'm not sure if, as you say, we should now be going for all the reload-related skills. But that would only work if we had a dyed crossbow that was really good. So again, you know. How do two weapons work exactly? You just tell the weapon what weapon set you want to use it at. And then when you use the respective weapon, it will instantly use that weapon bound to it. So right now I have my weapon 1 to be the permafrost bolt. Okay. So whenever I shoot with this, I shoot those here. Boom, that's weapon 1. And if I then need to shoot weapon 2, boom, it shoots weapon 2. See, now with the Herald of Ash, that's what I was talking about. If we kill something, the surrounding enemies will burn. And that actually leads to quite nifty damage.
Watch out!
Oh. One had a chance. I'm not sure if we have this mutation of the area that I think we should have. No. No, no, no. I don't think there's anything in the bottom right. I mean, there could be, but it's very unlikely because usually when it looks like this, there's... Yeah, it should be a dead end. Oh. Okay, I have literally no clue what kind of version we're sitting in. Destroyed. I have about 40 divine, but I don't want to spend anything on an evasion build. But why, sir? Evasion builds are fun. You can also make them evasion energy shield build and then use Ghost Shroud. There you go. Don't be a hater. What did the evasion builds ever do to you? Okay, well, why is this here like a goddamn 4 rifty whatever? See, by the way, do you see that attack speed here? Chad, do you see that crazy attack speed? That was now, just in case you wonder, that attack speed was now the open wounds. Right? Because there was an elite with open wounds on it, and we could just go away. We obviously gotta look a bit out for our squishiness, because for some reason we haven't taken any defensive nodes, nor have we taken anything really max life related. That's, by the way, where Wind Dancer would have definitely been better. However, who cares? Energy Shield Armor Hybrid. Energy Shield Armor Hybrid is always fun when it works, or when you get it to work. However, like, we all know that Energy Shield is sadly king, right? No matter what you do, get Energy Shield, get it high, win. I mean, Deflect was definitely a nifty mechanic added too. It's just, energy shield is so superior. Who does not just want to have more life? I mean, this is definitely a design flaw of Path of Exile 2 in general. Like, if there are nodes that can give you 60% evasion rating plus, right? Or multiplicative, whatever. And there are no nodes that give you more life, apart from, like, very few and in between. Like, where does it make sense to actually stack life? Fine. Oh, armor is great. I fully agree with you. It just doesn't feel as great as energy shield, because energy shield is just cool, right? Armor is just there and makes you survive, while energy shield is something you can see and you can grip. I mean, my warrior is definitely the tankiest of all my characters. And even for my mercenary, my grenade mercenary, I've chosen to go for armor over evasion rating. So that character is actually playing full armor, and he's even playing shard scavenger for even more armor. I think my merc is sitting like at almost 90% damage reduction from armor, right? And over 150% elemental damage from armor as well. It's just not visible, right? It's just there. It just makes you tankier. I mean, obviously, we don't want to give them idea. Don't try to make armor something that can deplete, like energy shield, right? Let's not give them ideas, Chad. You see that? One shot down. Okay, I think I'm on the right way. I gotta say, the rework of this area has so far been the most unnecessary one. Because nowadays, I'm actually getting lost in this area, where before it was so easy to navigate. So we could take attack speed, and more evasion rating if you have hit an enemy recently, which is kind of cool. But it's more about the attack speed, to be honest. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready for the obliteration of our Grand Lady here? How much damage can our fragmentation rounds deal? 16,000 damage. So around like 30,000 damage with all the boosts we have going on. Okay, let's apply weakness. Freeze her. Boom. Ladies and gentlemen, that was beautiful. Absolutely horrendous for our opponents.
Take your time. I'll take it.
Take Gargantuan life loss for harder times. Do you have some ring?
Keep your eyes sharp.
Oswaldo, we don't want to talk to you, Oswaldo. 1, 2. So much damage.
In particular.
Okay, so buy, sell item. He's not going to sell us anything better. Like, it's so unlikely that we get something like... what we could get is a better chest piece. They have like, what, 400 armor plus something. And we still need better gloves. 1, 2, 23 lightning damage. Finally, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, lightning damage is always preferred to everything else. We're gonna magic that up, but then we're gonna regal that one time. And... ah, look at this. Okay, so this is 140, and we're sitting at 153. This is now 17,000 damage instead of 16,000. Very good, very good, very good. So they can go away. Next stop is going to be getting ourselves here. These gloves, right? Are there any more fancy damage rings I have? I mean, I can finally wield some more. That's 7 to 9. That's 13 to 18. Yes. That is 5 to 9, 1 to 21. I know I have like another one with like a fat damage value, something. 1 to 18. 2 low level. 12 to 16. Like that. Okay, that brings us up to wait, we're actually missing Dex then. Ooh. How can we miss Dex?
Quickly.
Back to basics.
Okay. Down. So that brings us up to 166. Good. You lose Twitch chat? No, we see it. We see it. We have Mr. Supin with his 50 itty bitty titties. We have Swedish Nematode with his brand new subscription. 3 months of support, actually. Jesus Christ. We just got it back.
In we go.
So I don't think I'm going to get a better crossbow until the... Well, that's not true, actually, because usually I would only look for these crossbows, right? I would only look for bombardment crossbows. However, for this build, it actually doesn't matter if I have a bombardment crossbow or not. Like, right, I do use my stun grenades, yes, but I don't care enough to look for only bombardment.
Bloody fossil.
Because, yeah, the grenade is doing damage, but I could also clear without it. It just makes running clearing better. Or in case we're zooming. I still feel like we have so few life. Or I'm just used for my... No, you know what? We don't have few life. I'm just so used to my... Warrior slash Path of Exile 1 character. Because in Path of Exile 1 you have more life, as there are just more ways to get life from your passive tree. That you just don't have in Path of Exile 2, right? For some reason they decided life from passive tree. Not with us. So, Chow, what do we think about the fire... Ooh. What do we think about the fire boss? How easy is he going to get killed? Jesus Christ, I am so low. Okay.
Burns in your honor. Let the sun curl your flesh.
Your son don't impress me.
Oh, I shot him a bit too early. Could have done even more damage. Sorry, Chan.
Being stuck in here doesn't drive anyone far me.
Val ingenuity.
Shot him a bit too early.
Ceases to. I wonder what
He didn't get the maximum damage boost.
runes. I can make symbols
Mistakes
for
were made.
blood and.
We hate to see it, chat. We hate to see it.
No, it's not a blood offering. It's someone of Val blood.
Okay, that's a level 42 area, and we're 38. Perfection. We actually have 75% fire resistance. But why? But why?
Now this is truly something.
How do you reload it with this weapon? You don't. The Rampart Raptor does fire indefinitely. If you reloaded recently, it just goes bop, 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 bop.
Back in the encampment?
Right?
I can't believe it.
That's what the Rampart Raptor does. That's the whole shtick of the gun.
How goes it? Watch your step.
Oh, I just put my level 11 away. My level 11 gem back. Fire Twister with a lot of duration and pen felt so crazy. I was one-shotting bosses from like level 35. Fire Twister is good, definitely. I just don't enjoy the loop of like making fire twisters, right? And then unleashing them and then twisters and, you know? Felt weird. My open palm monk at this point had 1,500 HP and 700 ES. Dude, did you try though? Right? Okay, so we're gonna be real. It's not like we're actually trying to get defenses on this character. It's just like our defense right now is just damage and stunning. Right? I get a construct crossbow, and that's what I meant. So now with this construct crossbow, that's rather what I'm looking for. Because if I can get a maximum damage construct crossbow, that's definitely better than anything else. For our damage on the fragmentation rounds, right? Give me a heart. Don't make me work for it. Right? Did not come here to work for my heart. I just want it. Easy. It's probably the most convenient I've ever gone through this area. Oh, weird. Okay, we could take the attack speed, but I think we're going to take the damage first before we take the attack speed. No hard. Sadness. I'm wondering how we still haven't arrived at the lady, unless it is the wait. Unless it is the mutation where the lady is we went over the river where she's up. There's a version of this where she's not down, where she's like up, right? I'm sorry, not down, to the right. I usually find her always on the right side, but there is a version where, yeah, it's here. That's why you don't like Path of Exile 2, because everything just explodes, but that's like ARPGs. Things explode.
This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lie, treasure hunter.
Okay, there's Mom.
Take her! Bring
Versus
her
other
to
Mom.
Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val
Okay, we want her
blood
to jump
you have
here.
spilled.
If it's a fight you want, fight your death.
Oh, chat. Fastest Viper fight ever. Fastest Viper fight ever. With this crate. Oh, so that crate was our fragmentation rounds consuming freeze. And that can do 20,000 damage and more. Because she had an open weakness. Okay, so it does 18,000 damage, okay? But because she has an open weakness, it does 50% more damage. And more damage is multiplier in this case, not a not an additive bonus. So that's where, see, like we freeze her and then also boom, she's dead. So that's where more is more. Did I just get a time lost sapphire from a chest? Okay, I mean, cool, but why? Sacrificial heart, that's big. Yeah, that's what caused the damage boost there. It's a really nifty damage boost. We all like it. Crossbow has way too much stats in this patch. No. Crossbows are great. And they're in a good, healthy spot. It's not like that Warrior couldn't do the same with Perfect Strike, right?
I pity these folk. Death's hot.
When if I was using Perfect Strike on an Amazon with open weaknesses, even though it would like that would just have him like have her implode, right? Literally implode instantly. I made a mistake. I'm playing hardcore, so that's why I'm afraid of evasion, to be honest. Totally makes sense. Are you even sprinting in hardcore? That's my question. I'd be too scared to sprint in hardcore because I just always overdo it. Right? I have no bounds, no limits. I just faster is faster. Like literally zero common sense. Okay, here increase attack damage. I don't know why I'm going for more attack damage when like more attack speed would probably be king at this point, because we have proven we have enough damage. I understood the timing very quick. Oh, I understood the timing too. I just overdo it. I guess it makes a difference if you're looking in between a Twitch chat or not. Because those are my moments, right, when you're sprinting. Where you're going to be looking at Twitch chat. Okay, let's get... Hey, where's the elite that's usually here? Oh, there you are. Boom. And gone. Might be the most fun build I've played, honestly. So, the plan is pretty much, chat, we're gonna play until Arbiter's dead. Okay? That's the plan for this build. And then maybe kill, like, 1-2 other pinnacle bosses. But yeah, until Arbiter's dead. Build Sakti, we're creating the build guide as we go. So, thank you, by the way, for reminding me, Sakti. Because I would have forgotten at the end of Act 3 to make a snapshot. So, we're currently making act-to-act snapshots that show you exactly what happened at each act with all the skill points, with the actual gear that I had at the end of the act, right? You get a good feeling for how to progress through. For a few choice pieces, including the Rampart Raptor and the Wake of Destruction boots. I don't think there are any other boots that are better, because they literally give you all the lightning damage you could ever ask for.
I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
Oh, Spirit Gem. Nice. A Spirit Gem is going to be fantastic to level up my Herald of Ice when I reach level 41 or 40. When should the update of POE 2 around? Very far away. Sorry. I mean, we're going to be at least another month out. And I'm not sure how they want to do it, but we're looking rather at the middle of December right now. Because I really can't see them doing it at the start of the month, because 9th of December is Diablo. Now, obviously, Diablo and Path of Exile, they don't really compete, right? They're working for two different communities. However, it wouldn't be smart to have one of the two big shots in the franchise square off against each other. Kind of stupid for both companies. They're usually not that stupid.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Exalted has finally come for me.
For a smart fella, you're right.
Okay. Get him frozen. Sorry, it took me a while to press the right button, Chan.
I can't give up.
I must save my people!
People.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. There is no escape.
Okay, let's get him frozen, but also end up on an open weakness. Ha! Half HP gone.
It's merely energy. I plan for every contingency.
And wait. Beautiful. That was quick.
Not now.
I wonder what we're gonna do to the Act 4 end boss, right?
Happen. All I've done.
Okay, this is now 3 hours.
Your people cannot be saved.
3:30.
History is already written.
No, 3:40.
You can stay here and die, or...
Okay,
someone
next
else,
step
and
in
help
the
save
build
the
guide
future.
chat. Import.
Legacy of the
Get
Vine
the
must be protected.
Riven Armor Rapid Fire.
Do not go away to
Added.
beast.
Best you start talking
Act
then.
3.
My friend
Level
here isn't exactly the
40.
peacemaking type.
Apply. Looking good there. Perfect. Save.
There isn't.
So it's
And comment. Doriani did not plan for every contingency. Didn't plan for me.
Now then. it
For
is
the missing classes, what would you like the most to be added? Right now, I'm actually excited for Druid, not for Druid itself, because I'm not looking forward to play Druid. I'm looking forward to get the Druid skills, right? Because Druid could get totem-related skills, which would be cool for any kind of totem build. Druid could be getting, Druid will get elemental skills and the shapeshifting skills, right? But obviously, in the Druid tree on the side, there's totem-related stuff. So Druid should also have something totem-style going on, and therefore that has me very, very excited personally.
I promise.
That's how I'm looking at it right now. Makes any sense to you?
Stay wary.
First jeweled. 2 jewels at this point. Which level do we have? A 41 for that.
Oh, well.
One.
Well, the from the, we can good luck.
Travel to King's March.
One.
Well, we can
Shit, we talk too much.
It's the Calgo.
Doriani has one.
When are they introducing Druid? Next season, hopefully. That was Act 3. Act 4.
We're here. Aye.
We will
Seems like we're gonna get all the way to the endgame today.
King's March. It's been months since I had a bath.
And then we could focus tomorrow on the endgame.
I suppose I'm off to.
Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
And kill the Arbiter.
Greet.
Fusion.
If anyone can get you there, it's her. You can clear that.
Accept quest. Hire ship. Have they release date for 04? Nope, we have absolutely nothing about 04. Not even a single thing. Okay, which island do we go first? Catch bait.
We've arrived.
The only reason we didn't get Druid now is because WASD movement on Druid didn't work. Yes. WASD movement was weird on Druid.
We shouldn't be here. This.
I hope it comes late January. I mean, they said something about December, and last year we got December also an upgrade. technically, we should assume there is a chance. However, I am also not enthused by that chance because obviously we're gonna be doing season 11 of Diablo first. In worst case scenario, I have to speedrun season 11 of Diablo to play more Path of Exile. Nice. Oh shit! I don't want to say that's a nice little level up, and then we instantly died because we just stood in the middle of everyone. Okay, nice little level up. We're here on the side. We get the attack damage. You know what? I'm gonna just take the attack speed now. I mean, I should probably start looking for any kind of defense, but hey, whatever. Let that be future Ponyhoff's problem. This current Ponyhoff just drops a flash grenade and keeps rolling, right? The only thing I could need is like cooldown recovery on the flash grenade. Nah. Yeah, you get open wounds? No problem. Let me just shoot faster. A lot of orbs, thank you. Love to see it. Oh, really? 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 Oh, do it again.
Part of a map, looks
For map
like.
pieces?
Where's the rest of it?
I completely forget that you have to find those. Good. After playing Diablo 20 years, I'll not be playing the new season. I mean, we'll see what they change in the season. End of the day, I give everything a chance. Might turn out good, might turn out bad. Right? A worst case scenario, it's terrible. Best case scenario, it's okay. Oh, yeah. Go in the corner. Kill them all with one single attack. Everyone is already up in arms with the PDR, and then it turns out okay. Honestly, they have a lot to do, though, this time around. And in past PDRs, it was like a few number twists, right? To really get to the point where you say, yeah, the season's going to turn out okay. This time I have a bit more to do. I mean, self-inflicted issues, right? Not our fault. More attack speed. And when we told them what we want, and they were like, so we heard what you want, we raised by all the stuff that you never asked for. Right? Like, okay, so yeah, like, we understand. Yep. So you want, like, yeah, okay, yep. Yeah, let's do nothing of that. No problem. Say thank you. Bark. Right? Oh, Herald of Eyes. Finally stronger again. We get a tier 4 support. What can we do with a tier 4 support for permafrost? Nimble reload is not. Nova projectiles it's not needed. Support skills inflict exposure for critical hitting with cool damage now. They're Pierce 3. There's Pierce 3. Wow. Oh, they pierce all targets. That's kind of cute. What's your build, by the way, Onyx? This currently is a... Well, it's the level version of the build where we're playing Rampart Raptor together with a Permafrost Bolt. So that is the level version. However, the endgame will look quite different. Because you're going to be using... high velocity rounds together with a Riven Armor to trigger Riven Armor over and over and over and over again due to the Rampart Raptor, and that's going to cause billions of damage to again hit and then again hit and then again hit and again hit. That should turn out quite well. I mean, currently for what we're doing here, we're using a level 1 weapon, in case you missed that. Right? But yes, this is possible with a level 1 weapon. I don't know, speaks against or for the weapon scaling of the game. Link for that, not yet, sir. We have the build.
That fuse is lit.
In the works. And we'll be able to... hit you the planner at the end of the stream, at least the planner from 1 to 65, because I think we should be able to hit 65, right? And we're currently sitting at 42. Act 4 isn't the one that takes the longest, right? Act 4 is usually... Abyssal Depths? Nah, we didn't want to do it Abyssal Depths right now. It's good XP, it's good items, it's good everything, but we need to get ahead of schedule, Chan. Good thing is that we would destroy it, though, right? Wouldn't struggle with the depths. The 30 weapon right now? Nah, it's only level 30 because of the roots ahead. Still a level 0 weapon.
None may leave this accursed island.
Ain't got time for your flaming curses.
Oh. Ow. Ow. I hope we get Delve in 04. Well, Delve was teasered, Ivan, right? There are Delve-related shenanigans in Act 4.
None may leave this accursed.
I'm not a fan of Delve. Big fan, so... I wouldn't be against it. Ah, Captain Hardlane, where did your HP go, brother? Right? Where did your HP go? Oh, where was the bench? Behind?
Hey,
Agree, Emma?
There we go. Here's the gear. Here's
Frail
your
be
gold.
pleased.
Okay, so we got better bows, and one of these bows is going to replace what we currently have.
No, go make some legends.
I'd love to see the Trials of the Ancestors be a thing. Yeah. Trials of the Ancestor is definitely... like, I mean, we have the Trials of the Ancestor already in Act 4, but they gotta give that to us as soon as possible. I would truly enjoy that too.
Please, hurry back.
Delph will be reworked in POE 2, hopefully. I also hope that we get the new, the new, you know. Oh, it would be cool. But it would be less cooldown recovery. Now we need second wind too.
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? Come out of here. This is all an illusion.
The Wisps aren't a full proper league. Hey, listen, the Wisps were like they were a full proper league. And that was definitely the Wisps was their first fumble. I want to say, to this point, I completely ignored the existence of Wisps. I think that needs a ground up rework already, and it's, you know, game's not even released, and the Wisps need a ground up rework. Is any one of you actually ever following the Wisps? Anyone? Okay. Okay, let's see what we can do to you. Ow. We need a bit more life or a bit more damage reduction from armor. But it doesn't help that our boots are virtually useless, so we only have our helmet and thingy, right? Yeah, Wisps make it clear worse, exactly. The only time where I actually like Wisp is when I have Asmeri Spirits on the map boss. Because it's just funny to fight a map boss when he's spirited up. But that's just, I guess, a personal fetish of mine. Uh-oh. Freeze. Bang.
Friend.
Missionary, I will come to you.
As promised.
Thing uses a 13. Oh, we get another Jeweler's Orb. Jeweler's Orb for a Flash Grenade. And that Flash Grenade is going to get what? So payload is useless because we need the cooldown recovery. Honestly, I'm just going to go for cooldown recovery here at this point. Because if I can use more of that, it's very useful, honestly.
Oh, gladly. Fair enough. Come back soon.
Ah, this must be the foolish fuckery.
So,
Yes?
which island do you go next, chat? After Kedge Bay, I usually go for Wakapapakaku Island, but I like to go for Shrike recently and or Isle of Kin and then do the Wakapaku later. The design of Act 4 is so stunning. Yes, I do also like the actual walkways on the maps, right?
Here we are.
Let's go.
The way how you transition over it.
Watch your step, eh? I left Nakanu before I was even old enough to run the island.
Doubt we'll get Act 5 in 04. Well, we're kind of hoping that they keep working on the game. Right? Surely Act 5 shouldn't be so far out. Yeah, that cooldown recovery is godly. Because without it, you're always just like one off. Having to wave. 42. Okay, here, even more attack speed. Love to see it, ladies and gentlemen. With my stun grenade and the meteors, should now be officially able to just not take a chill kill.
The Karu are brave. Bravery means little to a raging mother bird.
Oh wait, did I just miss the... No, I did. Alright. Act 2 for the snake points, that is true. We should have probably done the island with the dudes first, the kiln. I think it was kiln, right? However, the difference between Act 2 and the point here is that you're already strong. Right? I mean, by Act 4, you're just powerful. If you're not powerful, I don't know what you have been doing. Correct. In Act 2, the moment where you reach that, you're not yet powerful. Iron Rune. They're still dropping so few and far in between, it's sad.
Bring it on.
Did I miss the map piece? No, map piece is here, right? Yeah. Got it. Did you do the treasure island, chat? Or did you ignore it? I feel like it's bad to ignore it. Such a good thing in the beginning to get like a maybe powerful weapon, some currency, divine orbs.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Get it frozen. Boom. I am very happy that it still takes like half the HP away easily.
Filth like you don't belong in the skies.
I'm sad I can't take new boots because we have these boots. You know what I should do? I should just maximum upgrade these boots though.
What?
What's good?
Then
Now, we must
Turn to sender.
Yes?
Koro.
What's this? Let me good check.
Hand in.
Now we get see if you can
Hand
find
in.
where to.
Sad sail. Kin. What's the end goal for this merc? It's a Huntress. The end goal, Retardio, for this project, the God project, is we start as a very weak Wimpo, and we end when we kill the Arbiter / the other pinnacle bosses, pretty much.
Ah, we made it.
So it's just like the playthrough 1 to 90, very smooth, very easy with one very good running build right now.
I'm mining the sulfur.
And the real power about this is that it pretty much cost us 1 Exalted Orb to do this.
I will make this quick.
Oh, that was him, chat. You see that poor guy just get deleted?
Ouch. Oh, sod.
All in all, this will land in a very interesting YouTube video that you're hopefully all going to watch. Right? You don't think this game will ever be free? It will definitely be free when it's then released, finally. Until then, though, is a little bit to go. Oh, God. Christ. Hey, chat, from one staggered into the next staggered. I am too impatient.
Ugly bugger.
I use weapon swap points to get more grenades regularly.
Where's the
Sadly not.
fun keeping a beast cage like this?
My shot went past him. Great.
Dead than
You know, the
an
way he
bear.
stood, the shot went past him. Okay, we got elemental armament, concentrated area, and hourglass. And we still don't have something that we don't want. Right? Mm-mm. Not really. I put cooldown recovery 1 or 2 on this. I put cooldown recovery 2 on this. Cooldown. I could also play second wind probably, right? You can just play both. Got it. Need the skill point first. There we go. How do you shoot so many times? Rampart Raptor. That's the crossbow. It tells you that after reloading, you have no more reload. You don't have to reload ever again for the next 4 seconds. So we're making sure that the enemy gets... And we win. Are you gonna pull out Frostbolts? For the leveling, yes, but later we won't do Frostbolts anymore. Okay, 2 skill points. Now, I could get more damage and even more attack speed, right? If I wanted to. But what we want to have is back here, the attack damage and the increased damage against rare or unique enemies. That should work really well. And then the attack speed here plus AC rating, because that's what we need for the Amazon. So I should probably work in that direction. However, I should probably also work on some defense. But the thing is that all the defense I need is kind of around here. So we're going to pretty much just move further upward. Yeah. I mean, this one node here is good, right? Or these 2 nodes are good, but they're not really worth it. Ash, thank you for the Prime subscription and support. Ash, that's very kind of you. Thank you already for 7 months. A pleasure. I'm trying to get into the volcanic warrants. More effect with broken armor. Yeah, I mean, sure. We want the this here. This is going to be taken. Yes.
No, I had.
For riven armor. So we are moving in a way through the skill tree that when the big reskill comes, we are able to take all the nodes. Yes. So we're not just out of accident going up here. We're going up here because that's also where we want to end. Right? So this is not an accident. This is an intentional going in that direction.
Smelly old fool.
Okay, all dead. Trigger the next one. Come on, trigger it. Don't be so stingy. Okay, that spirit can like wholeheartedly fuck off. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm not comfortable following this wisp. Child, I don't want to follow this wisp. It's just accidentally going in the direction I'm also going. This was not intended. I was not planning to do a wisp. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. We're in the right direction. I hope we're in the right direction. No, I don't think we're in the right direction. And again, these volcanic warrens are kind of like, it could be there, but I have more success going left side usually, trying to find the boss, right? Ah, look at me. My instincts are correct, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, how much HP do we think my attack is going to take versus this boss?
No soul fight, just me.
Ah, reasonable.
What are you doing?
Are we attacking so fast? Well, the enemy has an open weakness, so that makes me attack 50% faster. You can imagine where this is going.
Rot in your own stink, you
300, but 80
bastard.
strength. I have 79 strength. 140, 140. I want the big, bad, fat armor, right? That would be really cool to get. Secretly love Wisp. Please don't spoil my greatest secret. Katie, I thought we're friends. You do me this dirty. Okay, what do we got here? No helmet, no helmet. No boots, because again, our boots are kind of set in stone. Okay, 407 armor. That's a lot, but it needs level 45. But 407 armor is quite something. We could desecrate that one just to see what happens, right?
I think I know someone who
Okay,
needs
bow,
this.
bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. So that's 121 to 2. That's not a lot, but so my current one is at 179. So if I take this bow here right now, and we would go into our essences again, and I would take one essence of abrasion, we are actually at 164 base damage, right? That's without actually having gone further any like iron runes or anything in it. So yeah, like considering that this is there to actually make my attacks go really boom boom, that's gonna be a nice craft. Spirit, armor. You know what? Armor is pretty good for that one. No, that has also increased armor. Let's keep that one. But you know what? You go into the amulet.
Need something. I've for deal.
So I need level 45. And we need to desecrate that. Should we check? Chat, what it is? Reveal. 29% more armor on top. I guess. Ugh! Give it back. Okay. But armor should aid me nicely. It's almost twice at the armor value we have right now, correct? Okay, Act 4. Let's go to the boat, I guess. Stash this would mean high risk. Please be more precise about your questions.
Good day.
Okay, first treasure piece.
We're
Set
two.
sail. So we 1, 2. We didn't go for magma twins, but that's fine. 3. I would go for Hinakora usually. Yeah, we could do Hinakora and then we could do prison, I guess. Right?
Bartaki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with
The guide, Thiago, we are going to put up the guide as soon as the stream is done, because right now we're doing snapshots of the live stream here. Act 1, 2, 3, right? So we get the full snapshots going on, and I want to obviously like to have the full package. Okay?
There you are. Oh,
Oh, let's actually stand up again. Plan.
Chasing and searching for something unreal. The power is yours. If you accept it.
Inekora has spoken. You are worthy. Your chief.
You may enter.
You locked it and exchanged some divines, 1,500 exalted. I still have 1 divine orb left. Exactly 1. This whole area feels so unnecessary because you're never fighting things, right?
Warriors of Dharma.
Like, who's actually fighting things here, right? Boom! Ladies and gentlemen. Boom! Oh, Lord.
Is the mother of
He got sent to his ancestors. Nobody ever believes me how strong Huntress crossbow is. I mean, Huntress crossbow is like, alone from the open weaknesses, powerful. However, like, the reason we choose Tactician for our first mercenary with grenades is because pin is OP. This build is, though, like, having a different purpose, right? And how it functions and how different OP it will be. I like Huntress because it allows me to do easy critical strikes, right? What I like about Huntress. Wow, she just actually get killed
Smiles upon your bravery.
I do what I have.
from the stun grenade.
Bravery's got nothing to do
But
with
it's funny because my stun grenades do like 4 times 1,500 damage.
this will
But they do 6,000 damage when they hit. Not bad. A good ritualist build for endgame. I mean, ritualist literally works with everything. You just have 3 rings, a lot of flat damage, and that's it. You could do my poison build technically with a ritualist. However, you would miss out on stacks of poison because you are a ritualist and not a pathfinder.
Assemble warriors of Cathalion!
Cathalion smiles upon your fluidity.
I tried Hollow Palm but can't do endgame maps. Yeah, Hollow Palm needs you to vibe with the Monk's defense layers,
these ancestors.
which are weird,
More than the spirit
right?
ever did.
Monk defense just doesn't feel good at times. Like either you're like tanky or you're dead. Right? That's Monk's defense layers. Tanky or dead. Tanky or dead. Tanky or dead. Is it?
The path.
Never talk with her. Like probably general the issue with defense in Path of Exile, right? No matter what you play, it's tanky or dead. For any kind of defense. I died. It's so sad. By the way, if you want to know how we fixed all our frame issues, chat, it was actually simpler than you thought. So before, we had this problem where our game was literally going all awful and super stuttery and everything. And we pretty much deactivated frame generation on the graphic card in the AMD settings. And that fixed all my issues. It's disgusting. Because frame generation should help, not punish us. But it doesn't. And therefore, turn it off. And now everything is ultra smooth as butter. And the worst part is that we didn't even lose a single frame for doing it. It's not like we got worse frames, right? We lost anything. Nah. Okay, what helmet is this? This is the Smiling Knight helmet. I mean, technically it's better than what I have currently, right? It's not good, it's just better than what we have. So we're sitting at 46% now, ta-da. No, not upscale mode. So we went, like, just to show you, for the people that don't know this, you can go into your graphic card settings from NVIDIA, right, here. Then for gaming, and for, shit, I don't think I can show you the settings here. So there's a setting here where it's these settings down here where you got fluid motion frames 2.1. They should technically give you more frames and make it better, right? But you can actually turn that off. And that's pretty much what fixed it. Everything. It fixed everything, chat. I think NVIDIA app has this option. Well, with NVIDIA, you shouldn't have that stutter problem. Not that stutter problem. You should have a cache shader stutter problem, potentially. So NVIDIA has a different problem that can be solved with shader cache by just making it bigger. Don't you have frame gen on in game? No, you have on FSR, but FSR isn't frame gen in this case. FSR is dynamic resolution scaling. Fine. Shouldn't like play bad with that, because every other game with FSR and frame gen works. It's like the worst part. Like only Path of Exile has a problem with this. Every other game is fine. It's a Path of Exile thingy. Hello, Mr. Strongbox. Nice to meet you. I'm a sucker for strongboxes, chat.
Think you can test me?
Nothing here. Mr. Kratong, thank you for the 92 centuries of support, ladies and gentlemen. 92 months of subscriptions. You heard right. 92. I really prefer POE 2. I do too. But I appreciate 1 for what it is. Right? One has a lot of amazing mechanics. 1 has really cool stuff going on. And 2 still has a lot that it has to get from 1 to really go to the point where we're like, yep, this is it, right? Obviously, it needs it in its own way. What resistance? Okay, we're sitting at not too bad resistances. 2 has to evolve. Yes, 2 has to evolve instead of trying to just take the things from 1. That's, I guess, their biggest difficulty to overcome. Wait, wife calling? Arbiter? Oh, another thing. Oh no, I got frozen. Oh my goodness, the little ghost, they froze me. I'm too dead. Okay, I need level 46. Okay, one more. Let's ignore that. I don't want to get frozen by tiny ghosts again. So how many to twos it was? Was it 3 or 4 to 2 thingies? I think it was 3, right? For every resistance, apart from chaos.
A volcano raging, searing the night sky.
If you only found 2, then you have been missing out on 1. FY. How fast have you zipped through the campaign right now? Oh, pretty quick. And we're sitting at 440, I think, right now. Actually, less than 440. It's around 440. Yeah.
Emerges from the caldera, born anew.
That's still more a casual tempo. But it works well for the build, should I say. But it helps that we're not wasting any time on bosses, right? I mean, every boss is just extremely quick. But also, why at the end of the season would I give you a build that doesn't go really quick, right?
A challenger! Oh, Yamasi, worthy of Yakora. Come! Catch this!
Okay, frozen. Oh, come on. We almost had him in one phase. Oh, wow. Ow. Almost had him in one phase.
A challenger!
Come on! Yes! We did it!
Okay, Yama sees you. You, we...
I know we got it, chat. We got it. So usually this would not now give you a skill point, right? This would usually now lead you into the Trials of the Ancestors for your 3rd Ascension, as far as I understand. Right? It should now officially be your 3rd Ascension.
The mother of you will want it, but now when the see you soon.
Okay, we got the attack damage.
Welcome. Here is the gear.
It'll be interesting to see. Like, we definitely want to swap over to the Riven Armor stuff I got planned, right? But at the same time, the question is, how much do we really have to or have to not swap over to the Riven Armor stuff? Right?
Let's equip you.
Okay, crossbow. Actually, we need to buy those two and at least check what might come out of them. Wow, that's fire damage and projectile skills. Damn. Still not. Better gloves than these, but finding someone with 23 bonus damage is going to be hard.
No harm. Go make some legends.
What have you?
This is my shop.
I was confused. Yeah, I feel like the third ascension right now is way too late in comparison to when you would really want to have it, right? Personally.
This must be the foolish Pakarui.
Tell 'em, Moana.
Okay, we haven't done Nakapaku. We're gonna do prison first, and then Nakapaku, and then Erastus.
Land ahoy.
Blonde ahoy! Have you ever had a run through the prison, chat, where you're not getting the key?
Pretty word. Justice.
You just sprint in and instantly die? Yeah, I did. I'm professional. I don't understand the question. Yeah. Watch me do it again. I can do that again. Would love if solo self-found was more viable. What is not viable about solo self-found in your opinion? I mean, with the crafting from...
Reckon I know where this
With the
goes.
crafting from the Abyss, it couldn't be easier. Kindred, bonjour.
Spent that
Happy you're
last breath
enjoying
over
the
there.
POE 2 video.
A lot of good it did him.
Okay, we won the recovery from life last.
Unlocks compassion.
This is the build. This is currently for leveling the rapid fire permafrost round build, which will then evolve into the Riven Armor fragmentation round. For leveling, though, it is way too easy to do Beauty of Frost together with the occasional fragmentation blaster, right? It's quite beautiful. Checkpoint.
Starve the prisoners.
Oh, we actually managed to find this.
There's justice for you.
Open these gates, Mr. Gorbachev. Uniques that feel like pure RNG. I mean, forget about uniques. Like honestly, forget about uniques. Yes, I'm fully with you. Forget that uniques exist. You fool. I mean, like, seriously, right? But I don't think that has anything to do with Soul Self-Found and everything to do with the game. Just like you can't just rely on getting certain uniques. Yeah. So, for example, if you wanted to do the Rampart Raptor that we're doing here right now, right? If you wanted to do this build, forget about it. You can in fact not do it. You might never get the Rampart Raptor, no matter how many Orbs of Chance or so you do. It's something that I like about Diablo a lot. That in Diablo you just know where stuff is. Right? I want my class specific unique for my specific build, and I just know what I have to farm. In Path of Exile, there is just no farm. Right? I mean, I needed for my poison build in Path of Exile 1 a certain glove, and I actually found it. Otherwise, I would have obviously gotten it from the market, but I did actually find it, which was crazy because I have never found anything useful. Okay, where the fuck is my... Hold on, it might be to the right side down. No, it shouldn't, but it could. would be unlikely. Oh, we still haven't found it. Jesus Christ, the amount of dead ends I've found here right now. Hello, I'm looking for the solitary confinement checkpoint. I still haven't found it. In my memory, this area was smaller. It's like I'm backtracking a lot. In my memory, this area was vastly smaller. Okay, listen, not cool. Her drop ink. Man, do people even buy mirrors at this point? Finally, holy Christ. It took a while. You've given up on POE 1? Well, I finished my build. The league was fun. I finished my build. Oh, I did go for pinnacle bosses. So unless I obviously want to now just keep for playing, I could. It's not like that I don't enjoy the POE season anymore. I just don't have any more content to do on the POE 2 season. And you know how it is. Content creator. You know, kind of make a living by making content. So we wanted to do something funny in POE 2, and here we are. And we dropped a mirror as well. Yeah, but I never planned to really do much with that mirror, right? Just having for having at this point. Tier 1 League is currency printing, pretty much. I mean, the Tier 1 League was great. Like, it was super cool fun, but... Again, content creator. No content to create. So no opportunity to play more. Sounds always sad, but... That's the contract you sign. I can't wait for this boss because the boss is like so annoying at times. But we're gonna be able to freeze, destroy, freeze, destroy, freeze, destroy. Should work exactly like that. My first run through and don't get to the point of crafting because I never get a good item. Oh, you don't really craft during the campaign. So what you do is when you get a good item, you maybe make it magic, you maybe regal orb it up. But honestly, you work with the yellows you have, kind of. And like the whole actual crafting thingy is for later in the game. Crafting is not really for leveling. Yeah, don't worry. Like, so you can use your abyssal stuff, so your gnawed ribs and that kind of stuff. I would use that during leveling. So if you have a good weapon, definitely try to abyssal unveil that. That makes sense. But other things like trying to really get all the suffixes, affixes, prefixes, that kind of stuff on gun things, not on guns. No.
Build this, weren't it?
Okay, level 12. Permafrost round upgraded. Fragmentation upgraded. Turtle Vice upgraded. And flash grenade upgraded. Good. That brings us now to a level of damage with the fragmentation rounds of 25,000 if it consumes freeze. And that's 25,000 times 50% times 25%. So we're sitting more at 40,000, right? Hello, Mr. Prisoner. Oh. We should have arrived at the ballista bolt already. Are we at this ballista bolt already? Yeah.
I cannot die. I can do this for eternity. Can you? You can't stop me. You cannot move.
Okay.
I cannot die.
It's really not a fight to show how cool your build is, right? Because you're just like, I'll return to the ship. I always do this mistake of not returning to the ship. And then I...
Lower the anchor.
You just helped me a lot with my Monk build. Thank you very much, sir. For giving my stuff a chance to help you.
Hail. Here, perhaps.
Okay, what do we got? Weak.
Well met.
What we have, though, chat, now is something that's not so weak.
Farewell.
Is with our crossbow, and now let's watch. So we have this bad boy here, right? And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to rip this up. Let's see what we're getting. Bill of Souls. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So sad. It's still going to be better than what we have right now, but it's still so sad. So, for example, I have 8 Exalted Orbs right now for the question on the crafting, and these are the Exalted Orbs I earned during this. So what we're going to do is we're obviously going to just add this to the weapon and hope that we get something meaningful. We didn't. That's kind of sad. However, it should still turn out to be stronger than... Actually not, because this is 230 now. So due to not getting anything good, it actually is weaker than what we have. That comes as a surprise. Not as a good surprise. So sad phase OP.
Welcome to the Fears the Gear.
Even if we like fully upgrade. No, actually, you know what? If I double that, and we're gonna put the iron runes in. Plus the 20%. Might turn out better. Not by much. Yeah. We're at least moving forward.
For the journey. No,
okay, now we need to go to... We did the present. We need to go for Waka Paku 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 Paku. For Mervale. Or not Mervale, but the Mervale thingy, right?
Yes.
And then we can do Erastus. And then we're almost done. Jesus. Right, Act 4 is actually quite long right now. Like, Act 4 is the longest of all the acts, right? Because you have to, like, go to all the locations and kind of... that kind of stuff. So, every location needs to be fully finished. Whereas in... some of the other regions, you just go through faster. Stupid snakes. literally. Oh, it's him. I'm wondering, like, who's doing all the damage. It's him. Abyssal Trove, but we got more. Oh, Elephant Man. Okay, all these ranged attackers, annoying. There's one opponent missing, and it's probably this, right? Goodness Christ, they froze me before I froze them. Act 4 isn't actually as long as Act 3 once you know it. I don't think so. Because I want to do all the islands in Act 4. So if I was skipping, if I would skip islands, I would agree. Oh, I got super stuck there. If I would skip islands, it would definitely be shorter, but I don't. Gotta do everything. Act 3 is definitely way faster. Apart from the zones that are shit and you're obviously stuck in them. But you can save a lot of time in Act 4 in the last two regions. That's true. Like Arastas in general. If you know how to zoom through there, you're gonna save so much time. And also, how's it called again? So Arastas saves a lot of time, and the final island. That one saves a lot of time. Plus the Trouts of the Ancestors. Okay, in the Korra. That one also saves a lot of time. Also, I guess if you leave the treasure island behind, that would save a lot of time too. True. A note to myself, let's stop just sprinting around for a hot second.
Forced out. Like rats.
Why skipped? If you're heavily overleveled, it would make sense to skip, but mostly you're going to be underleveled, right? I mean, this is 51, I'm 47. Did I say let's stop sprinting and then I kept like sprinting and instantly dying again almost? I did, Chad. I did. Why though? Because I'm an idiot. A full-blown idiot. I don't understand your question. What game is this? This is a Path of Exile 2. And there's a shark coming now. It's Shark Dog. Chad? Anyone ever thought that this is definitely Shark Dog? Come on, don't fight back. No! I was hoping to finish him with my last shot there. So sad. I had to finish him. Okay, wait. We have the checkpoint here. I think I was already on the way to the next area. Wait, but we're missing the map piece. Shit, the map piece is probably on the other side. Oh, I know it's on the other side. Ow. Stop bumping me. I'm innocent. I got yogurt in my backpack. Right, Chan? Stop bumping me. I got yogurt in my backpack. Wait, did I? No, I think I should be on the right way. No, I'm not on the right way? Oh. I'm completely lost. I should have been. I'll be damned, but why? I was 99.99999% sure we were in the right area. Okay, that's even more damage. It's funny how my weapon can still keep with us, right? Even though it would do twice the damage if I was using it with the other crossbow. What kind of build are we going for, Mango? This is the level version of the build. This is not the endgame version. We are currently going for a infinite frostburst shooting build for the leveling portion. And later, this will completely change into a high velocity round build with a new feature called Riven Armor. It's going to be plenty cool. Okay, where the effing F did I miss everything? Like, for real.
Scattered to the winds, same as the last.
I think we're on the right track. Finally. Game is this? This is Path of Exile 2. Mr. Vertical Stream. Don't forget we also have a horizontal stream where you get the full picture and not only parts of the picture. Hey, does anyone know a shortcut to the lady of this? Goodness Christ. I should invest into some defense, probably. Anyone feel like we should invest in some defense or just more offense, Chan? Thing is, there isn't even, like, defense stuff we could take. Right? Yeah, just stick to the outer edge, you find the lady. Usually I go right through the middle. Because the outer edge gets you also to the Pearl Bay and to the Singing Clam. Both where you don't want to go. I mean, what means don't want to go? If this is your first run, you definitely want to go there. Because the pearls are amazing. Starfish. Think we're good? No, we're not good. Thought we're good. A good defense is better than, yeah. I mean, like, more damage is more damage, right? Huh? Dead end? That's the first time. I'm pretty sure I had to go there. Bottom left. Bottom right here. Or I'm wrong. Look at me being wrong.
Have you come to
Damn.
join, my beloved?
Join them!
So yo, what's been made?
Anna, this would have been solo self-found if we didn't need to use the tense crossbow. Because... Oh! Ah. Beautiful executed. Hello, Mr. Hoff.
This
Ask the
this is the final piece.
We don't do faces here, Chad. Faces are for the weak. Was that so? That was here the fragmentation rounds, and they consumed the freeze, and then they just one shot. That's pretty much what happened.
I've got. Here's your gold.
I don't know why you would be surprised. Clear as day that that will work.
Go make some legends.
Okay, speak to Makuru, and then we can... But I could technically ignore the treasure map. Right?
We must.
Really? What's the
mention
Well,
I mean, I don't really need it, so we go for Rastas now. Packard, thank you for watching the content. That's very kind of you.
They seem friendly enough. They smile, but hold wet.
Missionary Lorand.
Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together we can witness the
So after this final island, and we are in the interlude acts.
Now, I must
And the
ask
interlude
you
acts are
quickly.
what, like an hour
I
max?
shall fetch the first herald.
So we could reach the endgame today, to then tomorrow go completely ham on the content.
Where's that preacher got to? I know who's making that noise.
The meddler in the flesh. We have
Open
been
these gates.
aware of your activities.
Hanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come,
You
come.
will hand over what you have found. No, I don't think so.
Come now, think this through. We promise more.
Boop. Saw that one stun grenade. Flashbang. Easy. No, you cover POE too. I cover everything, sir.
Shut up about yourself.
There's a game out there. You've seen it. Probably there's plenty of video about it out there. Right? And that's not only goes for ARPG. That goes for most games. You can make guides about it. I will have made guides about it. Right? They will be high quality, and they will help you. How long did it take you to get here? 5 hours and 14 minutes. That's considering, you know, talking to the chat, showing some things, taking it a bit not too fast, right? So around 5 hours of actual game time to be here. That's decent. As a first timer, it's gonna take you vastly longer, and it should, because you're gonna have to understand things. You might die in zones. You might actually have to search for stuff, right? And after you played for a while, you know where things are, more or less. You're not spending too much time searching for things anymore. And that helps tremendously. Not spend too much time searching.
Strange.
I'll forget that. Thank 100 times to the goddamn mermaid. There you go. Ow. Almost went a bit too gritty there. It's also the same when you like know what level you have to be for areas. That's also a big difference. Right? I just know at this point, like, I don't have to kill everything. Just have to kill what's necessary to keep moving along. Because we're level 49 in a 52 area, so I'm actually too high level. I should just run past everything. Not even fight a single enemy.
I've not seen signs like this before.
This boss is annoying because you can't one-shot him. Okay, we might have broken this boss mechanically because usually you have to go through all his phases. Oh. Oh. I'll be damned. There's usually a lot of phases you go through with him, and then you're good, right? But okay, just ignore those phases, I guess. What can I say, ladies and gentlemen?
What are the Order playing at with all this?
Sometimes it could be like that. Ignore phases? Yeah, I mean, the best builds ignore phases anyways, right? Why they're good builds. They ignore phases. Acceleration Shrine. Don't mind if I do. This area is also one of these areas where you can waste so much time in. I mean, what means waste, but like, you know how it is. So much time trying to find the right way. Oh, no, no, no. I made a mistake. I went a bit greedy there. It's also faster to run with gear for previous characters. Do you still have that? I tend to sell it. You know, whenever I find a new piece, I like, no matter how good the old piece was, I just sell it. Probably be smarter to keep some of the old stuff if it was that good. Like, if I have a killer crossbow, like, no matter if it's, like, useful right now, I'll just sell it. So I obviously won't need it down the line. It's a streamer never dies unless it's for content. How did you figure that out? You see right through me, sir.
Of course it'd be you. What is it now?
About to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world
Don't mind me. Just playing.
a world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish.
Drink to the word.
Dinner! Godly fiends. Let them die.
You actually resisted a bit.
Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold the beginning.
Come on, we get him, Chad. We get him.
My lady, you must take your leave.
Oh, poor guy.
Bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Please take me with you, please.
Please take me with you. Nope.
Wait.
No one's being taken with anyone.
They're keeping the beast. Or if
That is
please forgive me, Makoru, please.
worse than what we have here.
Unforgivable.
Wait, no.
Let the ancestors.
I always like how he's getting splattered, Chad. He does not deserve better. 3 to 7 cold. Nah, we get 1 to 23 lightning damage.
They appear to depict the weapon.
How are you shooting so fast with a crossbow? So first we have the Rampart Raptor, which says after reloading, I don't reload. Okay. And then we are a Huntress as an Amazon. And that Huntress Amazon has something called open weaknesses. And if an enemy has an open weakness, I get 40% increased skill speed. So you're pretty much, as soon as you reach this open weakness marker where they actually take more damage, you just start going crazy.
You done well. This feels...
So everyone close their eyes if you don't want to go blind.
This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what
Evil.
is rightfully ours. The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough!
Enough!
What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
Oh, I will fix this the Kauri way by running away. He's like, I'll fix this. Gone. Great job, sir. Great job. First, you bully your daughter.
You can.
And then he's like, fix this by running away.
Welcome to here is the deal.
Okay, not better, not better, not better, not better. And it's gonna be hard to actually find something better. 213 cold is not bad.
Perhaps go make some legends.
He's a terrible dad, evil dad. No one likes him. Okay, Rodri, let's set sail to Ifin Accord. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Oh god, I'm so annoyed. I mean, it's only one click, but I'm still so annoyed.
So,
How did I do that, chat? How did I click so wrong?
talking to myself.
What a doofus. Okay, let's see if we can actually one-shot the boss, right? The final boss in Act 4. I'm still really surprised how well the weapon is holding up after all this time, chat.
Spirit's breath. Am I too late?
I'll put you down!
Boom.
Mad with blood.
There's nothing more satisfying than that. Oh, you're frozen? Oh, you're dead.
Tavokai might be off his rocker, but aye, he's strong.
You can just really quick go through the area. I figured, like, for me personally, it's always been best to just mostly just try to go straight through the middle. Either like all the way right side or straight through the middle while you're heading top right, right? Oh, I might have turned wrong here. Oh shit, I should turn wrong here. What's the first? If you had to recommend one build that's not Hollow Palm or LA, what would it be? I mean, like, do you see what we're doing here, brother? We're not even 6 hours in, and we're already sitting at the end of the campaign, while not having struggled a single second. And the only thing you need is one single Exalted Orb to make this work. But can I recommend something? This, I can recommend this, sir. beauty. What level is this again? 52, right? And we are 49.
This ain't the work of a warrior. This is madness.
This is madness. Q, this is spotter, and then kick Tavakai off. Oh, pigs? No, it wasn't pigs. This was... There's big room coming here. Oh, no. Ow, 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 ow. I think I'm close to lightning. Yeah, but you can just have shock with everything, citizen, right? It's not that lightning does more damage, sir. You just have to shock the enemy, but getting the enemy shocked is simple. I mean, I shock too because I have lightning on my boots. In case you missed that. Like, right, our enemies are always shocked. Because yes, shock is strong. You're stupid if you're not getting your enemies shocked. But every build kind of applies shock, right? That's normal. You always try to do shock on top of what you anyways do. Oh god, I got stumbled again. I need to stop running around, but I can't. It's an addiction, chat. Once you started like sprinting, you don't want to not sprint anymore. It becomes like your new standard movement speed. And then not moving that fast feels just bad. Turn around. Turn around. Good. That's level 50. With level 50, I could do something. Okay, we get the damage. We get the armor break, but we don't need the armor break right now. We wanted to move inside. Because this would be now for the attack speed in the long run, and this would be for the evasion rating. Even though I don't have evasion rating right now. Oh god, I've fallen and I can't get up. Get greedy again. Dude, these guys that are throwing the things around them, like if you can remotely get in their vicinity, oh, you're so dead. You just get hit by their flamey balls, right? I don't want this. Let's just go through. When we're almost at the end, I think it's just around the bend here. Yep, that's it. We have arrived. Diablo 4? No, Mask. Diablo 4 is so over. I mean, like, so over. Not before the next season will there be any Diablo 4.
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over!
You got that right. Let's finish this.
What even
Okay, that should be enough.
foul one?
Yeah, phase 1 done.
I must be stronger.
What do you think? Is he gonna run me over? Am I gonna die? Oh no!
Need to get after him.
This outsider challenges our way.
When I took crashing damage.
Ancestors, let them know the might of the Karui.
Okay, here,
I
1,
am the true Nakura
then freeze him. Ooh, there we go. We knew we could do it, chat.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Lend me your strength, Tokama.
This is not the way.
Reload.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor.
Honor.
So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine.
I wonder how you can like turn into such a monster and be like, yeah, this is definitely the power of the ancestors that we have been worshipping since forever, right? Like, I looked in the mirror exactly one single time, and I instantly knew I was evil, right? I am the problem.
What have I done?
It is over, Tabakai.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that is import.
So, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Added. Act 4, level 50. Apply. Ta-da! Okay, the helmet is unnecessary. I should probably put a different helmet on, right?
You have
Return to ship. Let's not forget to save before I accidentally press like the back button or something.
We made it.
Turn to King George. Yes, sir. And now we can travel to the end game.
As it suffice to say.
Need some. I'll melt it down.
Okay, that's 422, level 51. Since I'm planning to swap over to evasion rating, I think it makes sense to get a full evasion rating chest, even though it's weaker than what I have here. However, I could, how many... It has actually, no, it's a double one, right? Yeah, I could I could desecrate that one. And the outcome is probably going to be insane. Right? Yeah, that one could turn out pretty nifty. For sure. Get him.
I am the man. As for Tsukuhama.
Give me Spirit Gem level 11. Herald of Ash. Even though I don't think we can use Herald of Ash much longer, we have to go away from it. Still unsure what kind of defense we want to have. If it's going to be energy shield or evasion rating down the line. Or both. Right? Probably going to go for energy shield evasion rating because I'm just so close to it. Okay, Ogum is less than 30 minutes. It's around 30 minutes. Okay, interlude acts. Do you prefer in a guide if the interlude acts are each broken down into one thingy, or is it the whole interlude act also being one chapter? Probably the whole interlude acts being one big chapter, right? Oh, that is such a weak bow.
Till next time.
I'm feeling better already.
Okay, we need level 51. Get that. Get it. So we got 42% damage reduction. That just doesn't feel like a lot. Okay, through the left, Chad. Always through the left. Quick question. Has any one of you ever found the waypoint in this area? I don't know how to say this, but I have been in this area now many, many times. Around 20, right? And I have never, ever activated the waypoint. I know it exists. I know there is a waypoint, right? Never found it. We go with Interlude 3 since it gives you spirit and stuff. Interesting that you would do that. I mean, it's definitely the smarter way to do that. However, right? I just really like to do it this way. I have my, I do Ogum first, then I do Vistiri, and then I do the last one. Might be also because the final boss of the desert boss feels like a real cool final boss too.
This one goes first. Just the two of you. You'll need a whole covey.
So we got our chat. That's over. Yeah, we're still not feeling any weaker.
You call that witchcraft?
But you don't actually have to kill these two, right? I'm like, now that I think about it, like I always kill these two because I just like killing them. Because I'm a psychopath, I guess. But you don't actually have to kill them, right? Huh. The waypoint should be after the bosses? No. Let's stop running. I know here's a checkpoint, but I never knew where the waypoint is.
This here's got that, did it?
Okay, we have 800 life. Still feels like we have way too few life. There's nothing back here. And my third spirit skill is definitely going to be Wind Dancer. Alone because I'm just annoyed by getting hit and bounced, right? Wasn't even aware there's another megalith this close. With stun grenades and one pump of our thing, we can make it so easy through. Oh no, we can soon try Siege Cascade, chat. I've been actually wondering when is the time that we can try and finally try Siege Cascade. It should be soon, right? Ow. Ow. There is... Because we need a different something for clearing, right? Maps. Like we can't just keep using the frost shot to clear maps. That is going to be for bosses than for the mapping stage. So we pretty much need to figure out how we want to clear maps. Fine. Okay, where's the middle? Found it. What are you doing? Oh, we're being mean and bullying the game. See, like, we do this, and then we do that, and then we freeze them, and then we do this and take half the HP away. We practically... And we freeze them another time, and then we finish him. Just swap Nova projectiles on for map clear. Wouldn't work. It's just that the actual permafrost bolts, they're not what's clearing, right? In the long run. What I wonder is if we could get the permafrost bolts without the crossbow in a... in a enough reload that it would work. The way I need it to work. Right? Oh wow, her chaos damage kills me. Ow. Stream stuttering? Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. We can fix this quickly. That is fixed. Dankeschön. We're 51. Wait. We're 51. What can I do with 51 again?
Darkness descends, and with it, your
I don't remember. There was something I wanted to do with level 51. Ah, see there? We got her. Oh no, don't just roll me. Broke her. Oh, with 51. We could go for the attack speed and the increased dexterity. Should start working with weapon points slowly. Because there are weapon points you only need for fragmentation rounds. That would be maximum damage, right? And there are weapon points that you later need for the okay. Sorry. Took me a bit.
I warned ya.
Okay, we need a full evasion rating helmet. We need an energy shield chest, and then we could slowly swap over to energy shield evasion rating. And I think that's what we now have to go like. So like energy shield chest, helmet, then we can get ghost dance. We should be good about it.
Worked. They
Right?
will guide you.
Right now we've been playing the double heralds, but I don't think we actually need the double heralds anymore. It's also something to consider, right? Probably get away without them. If I had to put I'd probably put the Herald of Ice away, third point. Because I mostly clear with my Herald of Ash.
Never walked the wildwood, but this place feels familiar somehow.
Cluster Grenade has some insane map clear. Yeah, but only if you invest in it. Like, obviously, we can't invest in grenades. Which is not completely true. We can kind of invest in grenades, but not really. That's why you also see me, like, using, You really didn't want to die, huh, nerds? Hunters can play grenades better than mercs. No. They can do well with it, but I don't see a reason to play her with grenades. Personally. I'd still go for the tactician 10 out of 10. Yeah, we're really taking the offense is the best defense a bit too far. Chat. Right? We might be taking that a little bit too far. I would do it again, 10 out of 10. Buy everything. Probably the best vendor they put in the game, right? Beautiful. There are a lot more damage with Hunters compared to Merc with grenades. Yes, but you're losing out on utility. That utility is what makes grenades king. Okay, I am actually stuck. Huh? That's a new thing for me. Is the boss still bugged back here? Chan? Not this boss, the other boss, the Wolfric and other lady.
Reckon I know how this ends.
We swore our oaths to the...
I still like how they bamboozle you here. You can still go there fast per fag.
Maybe I don't.
Oh, no. Shoot. Not having like proper, what is it called again? Not having proper defenses in this fight is kind of something. Might just negate the one and then be happy about it. You know, so I try to be like a bit more considerate here. But I might also just do this. Oh wow, he just nuked me. So we can kill the fire one pretty much instant, but if I kill the fire one instant, that'd be unfortunate for the frost one, right? Because the frost one is like better versus frost. We're like better off if I... That shouldn't have killed me. I should have also not rolled in there. Blood character. It's a ritualist with a crossbow. That should work as well. I mean, crossbows are generally king. Let's be real. Crossbows are king, chat. Anyone not playing crossbows is just a hater. We got him. Unless I make myself just go extinct now. That was a bit more than it had to be. Desecrated crossbows are insane. Yes. Yes, that's true. Yeah, we need to go to a vendor and get ourselves a bit better equipment.
The thrill of the hunt.
You know, I like just a whiffy better equipment. You die often with crossbow? No. When I play grenades, I don't die a single time. It's probably one of the safest playstyles in existence. Right? You have your stun grenades, stunning enemies. You have your grenades, grenading enemies. They're pretty much permanently deactivated. Okay, this corridor just wants to play with me. Okay, we can still go in. No.
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes, I shall dance. What the feck of it?
You wanna dance? Let's dance.
Your blood sings.
Got her. Good, that was better. That was better, Chad. The first ones were a bit iffy, like on the two guys, but that was definitely something better. As I said, like if you start getting it off, it's so few damage.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
That one.
If you find.
Well, that's 132 damage. That's like if I actually go for the essence, right, and take that essence of abrasion. It's like 230 damage base. Wow, level 54. I can do some things with that, you know? Do some things with that. Fun.
If you find a.
We are 51. Ah, I have my chest piece. I'm such an idiot. I was like, what can I do? We had the chest piece, Chad. Why did you not say anything? Like, you let me just run around here half naked. Thought we're friends. You do me dirty like that. 131 evasion rating. Jeez, that thing is gonna... That chest is gonna be crazy. That's actually gonna be a legit crazy chest. So, 617, huh? That's nice. Oh, we just need to swap around some values here. Dilute acts.
Do whatever it takes.
We need,
How can I be of aid?
I'll
passive.
try not to cook it up a second time.
So how much in do I need for my Herald device? 46. See, I don't need that much in. I can just go for more dexterity. For dexterity. Then we can refund that point and start moving upwards. What 42 it was, right? Dex? Or Dex? Good. I can use that chest piece. And I can use my... For the time being, right? The helmet should also go away for full evasion rating helmet. I can then find one. That's actually decent.
How's the clearing?
So...
Go well.
Tier 13, and now level 52. Tier 12, still 82.
You said now, be careful.
And then we get to finish off the estate. Yeah. Not socketing your gear? Nah, not really. Not during the campaign. Yep. You know? Later, yeah, sure. But not during the campaign. Okay, we need a skill gem. I haven't actually seen a skill gem in a hot minute. Okay, how much evasion rating are we at? We're only at 34% evasion rating. That's pretty weak. Actually, the question, as I said, should we swap the Herald over for Wind Dancer? Probably, right? How much do I need for Wind Dancer? 12? So, the Wind Dancer on. Device does not have enough intelligence anyways, right? What did we put on Wind Dancer again? You put Leech. Leech was working on Wind Dancer, right? Usually. That's a level 5. Blind usually works too, right? Okay, this area was really annoying. There was only like that many ways to go through, wasn't it? Yeah, blind is usually one to put in there too. I mean, I'll need precision on it in the long run. That already saved me there, Chan. Definitely feeling the missing device for kills. But my grenade does better with Middle of Ash. Well, that was quick. I literally just went through the middle.
You fed prisoners to your fame. Now it's
Dude, he's so frost resistant. Dude, he was so frost resistant. I mean, I know he's a frosty, but still. Yeah, frozen. Ooh. Ah, beautiful. Oh, nice. We'll get another Juggernaut plate that we don't need. Okay, 2 more points. So with these 2 more points, I could technically move up here, right? We could start gaining some more evasion rating if I wanted to. Or we could also start just pulling all these points out here. Now what we could do is, okay, finally we could change a path. Could remove the points here. Redo them over... No, strength. And I can remove 1, 2, 3, right? That's better. So it's 1, 2 down here. Bam. And I got more points to work with for the time being. Zip. And that brings us suddenly to a level of, yeah, 52% evasion rating. So that's nifty. Work with that.
Greetings.
Elden Ring Mage videos, one of my favorites. Alito. Honestly, like to this day, that Elden Ring Mage video is one of my personal favorites. They really enjoy.
Orders.
Okay, bottom left first. Try to get a good ring and a good amulet and a jewel, actually, yeah. So we're gonna work with weapon swap points down the line, by the way, in case you wonder. This is kind of what the end game plan looks like in terms of weapon swap points, because it will allow us to get maximum attack speed for the one, and it will allow us to get the maximum crit for the other, right? Because one needs to have massive amounts of crits, while the other needs to have like really fast hitting. Okay. But for that, we will need the third ascension to really... I guess you actually have to wait for the third... Yeah, that's legit. I was thinking the whole time, when is time to swap the build, right? Third ascension. Because before it doesn't make sense. Played any other classes in POE? I played everything. I played and made a build for everything. Okay. Now that we have all of this. Yeah, right now we're just juicing up our... Just juicing defense up a bit for this area. What's your favorite? Oh, I like anything with crossbows. So whatever crossbow build, and there are vast different amounts of crossbow builds, right? You can do crossbow ranger, you can do crossbow merc, you can do crossbow huntress, as we're doing here right now. So I'm just a sucker for the crossbow. What can I say? Slowly, my poor stun grenade has reached the point where it's not killing anymore. Right out of the house. Might be time. We need to... We're 52. Can we not start using Siege Cascade now? Let's actually make it to the next region and then see if we... finally reached the point. Because there was a point where the raptor wouldn't be doing what we needed to do, right? Anymore. At least not for regular clearing, and we would have to rethink, because the raptor is at some point an endgame tool. I don't know if Siege Cascade is like 52 or 56. No problem. You've done Unarmed Monk build yet? Yes, sir. Unarmed Monk was super fun. And expected strong. Right? No one was there sitting and being like, ah, man, I think Unarmed Monk is not going to be powerful. Yeah, we know it's going to be powerful. Right? What's my stat? Okay, so gem tier 13 skill gem. That would be Siege Cascade if we wanted to.
Siege Cascade fires a bolt at each enemy in the target area. The bolts rain down.
My plan was to kind of like use that to clear, right? Potentially. How many bolts does Siege Cascade load? It loads 1 bolt per clip. Could I use Siege Cascade still with... And we got tier. Okay, would need brutality technically, but not with the elemental damage we have right now. Could do projectile acceleration because else they're kind of slow, right? Yeah, we need projectile speed 3 because it says increases and reduction to projectile speed also apply to damage with supported skills. That would be 40% more damage. And at this point, I would quickly take the... We just take the elemental armament that we had from earlier. Right? A lot more damage. I need to just try how it vibes. Actually funny the way how, right? It kind of works.
And seems the gin are feeling generous.
Right? Ring. Okay. No. 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 What about ring though? I mean, definitely works, right? Even with the raptor, so this is still using the raptor in case you wonder how do we keep like shooting like this. But I feel like we need another support. Right? So what could we do to make Siege Cascade cooler, Chad? We could use magnified area, technically. To just have the explosions be bigger, I assume, right? And we can use one jeweler's orb to make it level 3 skill. When do we get tier 5 currency? Okay, and another tier 4. I mean, let's actually try out the projectile acceleration 3, right? Just to see how that goes. Thing is, like, it should make it so much stronger because I have a lot of projectile acceleration in my skill tree. This is pretty nice now. I really need to, like, rapid fire. I mean, versus bosses, I'd still reload with my frost thingy, right? Because that would just freeze him. Ow. And then we can like consume that, so that's still better. You're running in Lich? Yeah, I mean we're just need something to clear our maps for us. Need to freeze him. Freeze him, please. Freeze. There's the HP gone, right? And now I can just load Cascade and be like, okay, perfect. Our power level has somewhat dropped at this point, right? Ooh, I got a Jin Berea. That's a level 60 triple ascension. Do you know how lucky that is? Chad? Getting a level 60? The thing about this is I don't actually have to aim this at people, right? I just have to general direction. And we're just gonna rain down paint on them. How much is the damage difference when we... If I do this... The damage difference is actually not that huge, which surprises me. Does Siege Case have a shitty scaling? It's only 75% of base, right? Now the explosion is quite lower, right? Yeah. The explosion damage is lower, so if I would... But that would have me like reload. It reloads surprisingly quick, Siege Cascade, right? But I really enjoy the spamming of the Siege Cascade, so I guess I'm gonna keep it at that. Still, right? Especially because it doesn't consume any mana. So that's something to consider. Do you even have to kill the snake? I tend to go in here and I tend to, like, there's Molten Shrine, Acti, and Anandor. You actually have to clear them. But what did they give you for clearing? Against one enemy, this feels just horrible. What do you say, Chad? Do you still prefer the frost, or is like the actually raining death from the sky kind of funny? Frost loading? I'm sinking. Ow. I should have swapped to Siege Cascade after the first freeze, because then I could have just done it, right? Oh wow. Oh wow. I was just like, I'm experimenting here. Okay, let me experiment. Damn it, let me experiment. Okay, that doesn't work, surprisingly, for a boss Siege Cascade, right? Ouchie. Yeah, these double boss fights are somewhat iffy. Problem is, I would just freeze the Scorpion usually, right? And then I would just blast him too with the blaster. But I can't actually blast the Scorpion with a blaster right now because... Oh my goodness. Okay, we got that. Now we can freeze the Scorpion. Technically freeze the Scorpion. Come out there, Scorpions. We can freeze you. Thank you. So now we're gonna freeze her. And then finish her. Dang. Not sure if we could swap over to the ribbon armor already, because there is a second part of the build, but I don't think we can do yet. But I'm actually not sure. Oh. What is that? Still here again. Okay, still feels good against single enemies, yeah. Not sure what to expect, you know, when you're using this against the one target. End of the day, against elites, it's still going to be better to always freeze them. Oh wow, Jesus. To always freeze them, because if you freeze them with the freeze shots... Hey, hey, you unlocked that up there. How does your crossbow shoot so many ice shots before reloading? It's because it's a unique crossbow called the Rampart Raptor. It does not reload if you have reloaded recently. Okay. See, like that. That's what I mean about like just killing people with a freeze. It's still the superior method for elites.
Amazing that we go well. Yes, anything catch your eye?
7 to 17 physical. 13, 10 to all elemental and cast speed. 2 to 36 lightning. Holy Christ almighty. What is wrong with you? 6 to 14 physical. Lightning resistance. Lightning, lightning. Fire, fire, fire. Chaos.
Goodbye.
Okay, we get that there. There's another evasion rating. So we're actually sitting at... I can't use... my Herald of Ash is out of order, but my Herald of Ice is back in action. Interesting. Oh no, we need to go back. Wait, wait. We need to not go back. Now, then we can go to the side. And we need to go up there. Attack and reload speed do the same stack enough. You can do the same without the unique. Not really. At least not on the frost shots. At all. That's impossible. When it comes down to the Siege Cascade, yes, but it would cost you mana. Right, so right now my mana is not moving. Because I'm not reloading, right? Thing, usually you would reload when you do this, and reload and reload and reload, but I am not, in fact, reloading. Because she's cheating, right? I'm pretty sure we could find a way to like always automatic reload with the Siege Cascade. That's something I'll have to find out down the line. I like this way right now. Then we swap to Frost, freeze him, right? Here, freeze him, and then boom, one-shot him. Honest, you have like all the annoying things booked for yourself, huh? He is like the lightning, the molten, and the molten aura thingy. Like, hi, I would like to be annoying. Where do I sign? Sadness. So yeah, what we later would like to have is probably pin, and we would like to use again probably gonna use, I'm not sure if we use Shard Scavenger. There's also where's it? There is the skill emergency reload, the actual skill. Oh, where's my thing? Yeah, we get emergency reload 2 that we could use if we wanted to. Teleport back. Check that. We're in the stash, gem. Level 13. Here, duration is 6 seconds or until your empowered bolts are expanded. Buff empowers bolts with 24% more damage. Number of each clip's empowered bolts is equal to the maximum ammunition of the clip. Instantly reload all your crossbow ammunition clips and empower each clip's ammunition to deal more damage for duration. And this kind of works well, too. Like, it's a nice buff that you can apply occasionally on whatever you're actually doing. So that one we should probably get going. I don't really have the, I have to put it here. No, like where do I have to put emergency reload? Did I just choose high velocity rounds instead of emergency reload? I did, right? Ah. Emergency reload would need to get, have at this point probably cooldown recovery 2, so it's down to 45 seconds. We got it at, and prolonged duration. Prolonged duration. So it's going to last now for 8.1 seconds, and it's 34.62 seconds. Right? If we use that, we load this. Oh, they're nicely boosted, right? Oh, here's the elite. My frost bolts. Yeah, it's still the best to just take care of that. Not sure how much I'm digging Cheese Cascade, you know? I should really not just get used to the mana cost on the reload. Just so expensive, you know? If I have to reload everything, single... Nah, I'm fine with this. I like this. This is fun so far. Gonna work on like how do you actually target this, right? Do you have to shoot it at someone, or can I just shoot it in the world? Right? It's wild and it works. Right? Can I shoot from the distance? I can, right? Probably just lazy and should just drink mana potions, honestly. You know, I'm kind of awful, chat, because I think I should just drink mana potions. Problem is, for this to like really pop off, we need our third ascension. But I am like, you can't do your third ascension like in the interlude act, because I need my Amazon, right? I need Amazon to go there. I think we're gonna stay like this. I mean, third ascension you usually do with level 75, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. 65, sorry, not 75. 65 to 70. Okay, we have this, there, then die. Get the more attack speed for the time being. More attack speed for this would also be very welcome, right? Herald of Ash, yeah, Herald of Ash would be better than Herald of Ice at this point, so we need to get a bit more strength. Well, this is cool for the yeah, this is cool for the Abyss. I like that. Okay, wait, let's get the Herald of Ash quickly. No grenade crossbow than this one. This one is functionally very different, and it's also endgame wise different. So like you'll see that soon, that it makes sense to you, and you're like, ah, I get it, right? Okay. Because endgame, it's like a combo blaster that instantly... Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. That now with the Herald of Ash. Oh, that's fire, Chad. Damn. You were right. It makes such a difference. Perfection. I mean, still for single targets, they're still going to frost demolish them, right? That's important. 500 evasion rating. We need a helmet with like tons of evasion rating right now. 275. Actually, that's tons. I take another helmet, we're going from... Wow, we get 2% more right now. Sometimes it's just really sad. Okay, let's see how the fire dude is doing, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? High exposure. High exposure. Oh, wow. We need to actually avoid his attacks. Chat. Need to actually avoid it. I wonder if I just need a new crossbow. Because I have a new crossbow that will give me vastly more damage. Thing is, that new crossbow is level 56. I can obviously not use it right now. Oh, come on. I was about to freeze him. Squishy? I mean, we have like only 800 life. Chat. 800 life. We could have more, but the problem is I'm not taking rings that have max life. Okay, you have to understand that we're just choosing damage equipment. Right? No, nothing that does anything life. And that obviously leads to situations like this where we then get hurt because we don't have all the max life, right? Obviously, like if I had a helmet with life, that would be helpful. If we had a chest with more life, if we had gloves, but all my pieces are damaged. Oh, maybe if we had an amulet that had evasion rating instead of armor, that would also be helpful. But what do I know, right? That's kind of like bad because he's standing in front of me. Hey, I was out and I don't like that. Okay, so let me actually equip the amulet that has evasion quickly. Can do that. I can put the helmet away. We have to sell the helmet.
What do you require?
Okay, that's not more, that's not more, that's not more. Oh, Molten One's gift gave me more life. Oops.
Feels like thunder and
Completely forgot to take the more life from that. We're gonna put the rings away. Oh shit, I need another ring tab. Amulets. Do we have evasion? Okay, let's increase evasion rating. Let's increase evasion. Actually, level 2 projectile skills is pretty mean. Okay, it also gave me 42 spirit. That's actually kind of cute because I can activate the Herald of Ice as well, right? So we got the triple combo, ladies and gentlemen. Not only the triple combo, I could play... Precision is something we'll need in the long run. Because 50% increased accuracy rating while this is active is actually quite nasty. So with this, we are suddenly sitting at 56%. Oh, we have minus 35% fire resistance, by the way, chat. So I don't think we're squishy, Mr. White. We just don't have fire resistance. And that we pretty much don't have any resistance, right? Hey, I rolled that. So yeah, we like, again, we're not looking for the proper resistances because we want maximum damage rings and everything, right? Obviously, we will have to look out for resistances, but that's going to be chest piece as well and helmet as well and that kind of stuff, right? This helmet has like 0 resistances right now. It's obviously a terrible helmet. These are all pieces that we have to fix down the line. But I can never be bothered to actually fix it during the campaign. Right, because during the campaign, it's just like, you know, just hold out a little longer and you're fine. The last thing you usually need to do is any kind of reseize. I mean, obviously, it doesn't hurt to do it. Okay, now we can freeze him again. See, now we can freeze him again and finish him. I just gotta be a bit more chill. You can stack armor applies to elemental instead of resistances. Yeah, but I don't have armor. Right? At this point, we're actually going for evasion rating and energy shield in the long run. I don't have energy shield yet, but it's going to come.
7 waters.
Okay, here, what was it? 15% global defense, 5% to all elemental resis. So global defense would probably do better for me, huh? Did they nerf the resistances? Didn't it used to be 10?
Old strength, made
Chad?
new in me hands.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, Siege Cascade? Yeah, let's see. So, like, I mean, Siege Cascade is quite nifty for map player. Oh, we completely forget our emergency reload, by the way, Chad. What was that for lag? That area here is really weird. But for movement speed, I don't need more movement speed at this point. Movement speed wouldn't do much for us. So the interesting part about Siege Cascade is with projectile acceleration, supported skills have more projectile speed and then increase and reduction of projectile speed. If I go here, I actually picked up some projectile speed as well, right? We get here the increased, like here, actually this would be... Pretty sure we have projectile speed somewhere. We have projectile speed here. No, that's reduced speed. I was pretty sure we had... No, here's projectile speed. Nah, exactly. So if you take these nodes later, they would actually empower this too. However, we gotta really look for weapon set 1 and 2, which we want to weapon set 1 and 2. Soll gar nichts gucken! Can you believe that this is the first time I'm playing Siege Cascade? Right? A first time. Never played it before. An amethyst ring, you say? There is nothing in here. Sacred wells and blood bilge, but that was about it. Godness, it works. Like, what the hell? Crossed it. Accuracy note, precision salvo has some speed. Yeah, I mean, we get some, we will have to take a lot of the accuracy notes down the line. As soon as we ascend a third time, again, for the critical strike damage. But that's also then the time when we suddenly focus full on critical strike damage, right? It's gonna be mad. Such a different way of playing both of these things. Like, one time we actually focus on the crit, the other time we don't. I wonder if I could already do it, though, without the third ascension. However, it just wouldn't feel the same, so I believe I'm going to wait for the third ascension. To really then get the most out of this. Right? Almost there. Does attack damage. We just need our new crossbow. I think that would make like a huge difference. We're only 55. I wonder if I should farm to 65. Let me... It would convince me to use the Siege Cascade different. I mean, this is Siege Cascade, by the way, with a level 1 crossbow. Right? Level 1 crossbow. Chat. Can you believe that? And we're just going through and clearing things.
Endure, Rashi. The desert's thirst dies today.
What are you trying? We're not trying something, we're succeeding. We're doing a Rampant Raptor build. Because we're enjoying the Rampant Raptor quite a lot.
Perish with the old ways.
You foraging devil, I'm
Oh, he's not getting frozen easy. Shit, I made a mistake. I wasted my shot. Fine, but we wasted like a one shot.
Embrace your destiny. Mine to claim. From every angle.
Ow. I didn't even sprint. Nah, you're not Legion. Okay, freeze him. Finish him. Good. Still works. Still works, Chad. Oh, Anchorite Garb. We actually did this is a good one. I like this one. For the stage we're at. Could play around with that if I wanted to. Jado. And then teleport back and get yourself with the bonus skill points. Who else forgets these bonus skill points, Chad? It's like every third or second run I forget them. Okay, we got... Yeah, the garb goes away. Actually, I have so many of these. I think I have to sell that one. Yep. Actually, no. Okay, we are not leveled up. We get the attack speed finally. So that's insane. We also have still our crossbow here. Actually, we could have used this. No, with 54, Chad. No. Gosh darn it. So look at this one here, just from a... Talking about. So we're gonna get iron in there, right? That's 260. And then we're gonna also 20 it up. And look at that, 312 damage. For this stage of the game, very beautiful, right?
Stay inside.
500 would be better, but I'll take it, right? One nasty bugger here.
You have your orders.
And then we travel to Mount Crier. Now, how much damage would that deal with our siege cascade, right?
Do whatever it takes.
If we would go for that.
I'll make it worth your
Because, like, it's look at the difference. It's here, 28 damage versus 312 damage. So what are we expecting here? Interestingly enough, this would be double bold siege cascade, right? Wait a second. Now might be the time where it's worth it. Wait, we need to make a snapshot quickly. Snapshot. We're gonna call it level interlude acts 1 2 done. Level 55. Just as a like change, because now we're gonna put this onto, this is still 1, but this is gonna be on 2. The difference is quite significant. So we're sitting explosion damage at 4,000 average versus 2,000 average, right? I'm gonna have to load the siege cascade here now. Into my bow. Yeah. It's just more damage, right? That's actually really nasty right now. Right? Mr. Drunken Master, thank you for your subscription and support. We're doing well. Yeah, this is nasty. But it needs to be a die crossbow for that, right? Because if this wasn't a die crossbow, it would again not work. Yeah, look how even against elites, this is like, that's crazy. Okay, I like that. Good decision, Chad. I'm simply surprised how well it works against elite. Okay, how does it work against one of the bigger guys here? Shit, I want to test that. Arbiter, was kann ich für dich tun? Das Eis? Sehr schön. Was Schule heute? Ja, alle böse hier. Das ist in Ordnung. Aber hoch mit deinem Eis, bevor es gleich schmilzt und wir überall hintropfen. Dann gibt's nämlich Schimpfer. Danke. Gut so? Nicht? Light. Okay. Go close your door. Wanna lead. We could still like just do this, right? And just delete it with the... I can't find any gas error builds, or is it bad? No, there was a bugged interaction with gas error that actually made it really, really good. I mean, not sure if that's what you want, right? A bugged interaction with gas error that made it really, really good. Ha ha, ha ha. You know? Yeah. So, ta-da. Where do I go from here? I mean, I gotta go up here. Like, so this is gonna stay. Like, I'm considering like what actually stays for the end game. So how do I not waste too many points, right? Wonder how well the Siege Cascade would do against the bot. No? Stun grenade? Oh, it's just, yeah. Okay. This is like a single guy. You can also hit him with the Siege Cascade, right? But it feels like so weird to hit one with a Siege Cascade, so it definitely feels better to just go for the Frost there and then just blast him, right? Okay, we get this. Okay, she also died. Damn. Superior Cannonade crossbow. That, you know what? That could turn into an absolute monster. You're aware of that? In general, the crossbows you're getting here in this act, in Act 3, like there's sometimes the crossbows you have like for such a long time. Right? Love to hear German, by the way. Well, children, they do speak some English, but not enough for a conversation, right? Well, mate, I still don't understand exactly how the Siege Cascade does do his damage. Like it's kind of like it comes down, right, and it hits, but how does it trigger the explosion? It's a bolt hitting, and then there's... Load your crossbow payload with fired into the air, dropping a bolt near enemy in the target area. These bolts lodged in the ground explode after a short delay. Okay. But how many bolts can you fire? And what I wonder is, does Siege Cascade even, like, do I have to wait for the actual explosion, or does shooting the new payload reset the old payload? Know what I mean? Siege Cascade even profit from attack speed? Because usually there's always like, can only lodge XXX objects in the ground, right? Every single time. Another superior cannonade crossbow, chat. Oh. How many of those can you get? Okay, first and foremost, that helmet comes away. Then I'm going to pick up that superior cannonade and the feathered. Then we're going to go up here for more deflection, evasion rating, everything. And we're quite tanky. Yeah. Just still king, what can I say? you know, POE 1. Well, we already finished our build in POE 1. So I wanted to play POE 2 instead. That's so bad. No? Okay, we have a 300 damage bow. You know what? We should have actually desecrated that one. But it was too risky to desecrate it. What unique crossbow to use for the spam attack? The Rampart Raptor.
You abandoned it.
The spirit would never bid you kill your own.
This here is the Rampart Raptor. Absolute menace of a crossbow. Okay, freeze her again.
Submit to the stone.
Hehe. It's this crossbow here, and it costs 1 Exalted or less. No, actually 1 Exalted or less. And crossbow. 103 fire damage. Okay, so my current one. I could get up to that armor. That's 300 and 300. That's not bad. Reeves? No. Skull? Now let's take the... big crossbow. This is not a merc, Jeff. This is a Huntress. Actually different. There's a reason why I also come from Huntress. 1 to 38 lightning damage. Some of these are just ridiculous, right? Okay, at least that one can go down. That one can go down. I need to desecrate the... desecrate that. Missile... weapon. Let's check it out. What is... wait, first we go back. We tried Poison Bleed Pathfinder. So much fun, it looks cool. We did a Poison Pathfinder, which was enough. There was actually no bleed needed. You know? So we have an absolute insane Poison Pathfinder, yes. Like, that goes super crazy. And we have a Bleed Poison Blood Witch. Okay, back to the glade. Then we will... Lightless. See what we can do. Like, I mean, best case scenario, we get some nifty physical damage bonus or something like this, because it is a prefix, right? It could roll pretty heavy. 1 to maximum number of summon ballista totems. That is such a scam. And I am so sad. Like, words cannot describe the sadness I feel here right now. I mean, it's crazy because it's already a 200 damage crossbow. However, it will just never live up to it, right? 2 to 5 physical. Ah, Chihuahua. Chan. Could have been good. Didn't turn out good. Okay. What we're going to have to do now, though, is we are done, Chan, for today. And we will finish this tomorrow. But I'll have to wrap it up now. I'm very sorry. I wish we could continue, but, you know, it's over for now. We'll be back tomorrow to then finish the whole story. What I will do, though, is I will put already the build to this level. Okay, here. This is from Act 1 to Interlude Acts 1, 2, level 55. We have everything going on with the weapon sets. Yep, you can see it all with the weapon sets 1 and 2, right? So that's amazing. And I got it all going on down here, right? We got it down to everything. I'll link this. So if you want to start already, and I will finish this obviously tomorrow, and we're gonna totally rock it. So thank you very much for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, hopefully enjoying. I'll be back. Don't forget to watch the rest of the YouTube videos, and take care.